Hello there, everyone. Hey, over on you. How you doing? Okay, let me just test something just before we start. Apparently that wasn't it. Yeah, that definitely wasn't it. I'm always up to something, aren't I? I'm gonna say snapping time. I'm gonna say feels late, but I'm gonna say we gotta get some snapping in. What am I after? Here we go, that was it. I was after my Stream Deck. I just did the wrong thing. I wanted that. I thought I was trying to get it so that I could change tabs in a pinch if I need it. And press the wrong button. I did Shift tab instead of Alt tab. There we go. So I can actually change things now if I need to. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, we've got double overlay here, so that is kind of good that I caught that. I forgot to disable one of my chats. Sounds about right. Just get this done before we start. It is ironic, by the way, that I decided to do Snap when there's no drops. Yeah, I haven't hit Infinite yet. I don't know what it is. I've got as high as 96 and then I've just plummeted. This. And we need to turn off. Something about your chat. There we go, that one. Save. I think it's had to refresh it all now. Is it doing it? I don't know. Did you see your post on Snapchat made Infinite today? I didn't know. I'm gonna say congrats. Let me get Discord up. Hey, there we go. What deck were you running? I'm going to say, I've got to agree about the location. It has been a fun location, the little I tried of it. I feel like it control you as much as help you, but it's still kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know why my normal things disappeared. I feel like I've turned something off I shouldn't. So now it's not showing any chat on screen. Oh, it kind of is. Kind of is. Okay, so I think that's all okay. Yeah, for some reason it's got rid of the little box that I was using. Go on, we'll just play with this for a bit. Just say that I need to have that box. I know it's annoying, but I need it so that I can actually hide the icon, the opponent's avatar. Oh, okay, it's Sabu Dark Oak. I haven't actually used Sabu Dark Oak for a few weeks now. I was doing all right with Loki. I was doing all right with that. Been using discard a bit. That's what I'm going to do today. And then, what was the other one that I was doing all right with? Ms. Marvel. So I've had a few lists that have done me okay, but it's like you get a good run going and then you just suddenly start facing people who've got counters to you, so you're just constantly having to readjust. Gets really irritating. Right, I know what I've done. Essentially, where the chat is, there should be a box, so I just need to add a box. Just needs to be like a square image. But I don't think I've got anything like that. No. I'll tell you what, actually, this would be the easier thing. It would be easier. Rather than going through all that rigmarole, instead, delete that one and just move the chat down here. Because it's not going to be in the way of the game, or it shouldn't be. Alright, there we go. You saw the Zabu Dark Occult list on tap, but instead of Lad and the Light, you got Mystique and Prophex. I feel like Mystique's definitely had a good month. Like I say, I was feeling a bit down on her at the start of last month, but yeah, she's had a good month. I don't feel like Prophex has had a bad month. Alright. So it might just go over my deck a bit. Alright. I've been cooking something, by the way. That's why this is maybe not a normal discard deck. Yeah, put Morbius in here. I've been running normal discard, and it's not been bad or anything. But I felt like I needed to tweak things a little bit because it was becoming a bit predictable. Not that useful here. But saying that, I feel like I need to do something, so we can do that and that. I mean, if it comes to it, I could do something like that for sure. Please don't go mid. Just a little bit unreliable. Alright, Drac. Chilling there. So we're going to get a 4-power Minoru. Okay, that's fine. We don't get too much off this, but it is still a discard. I wasn't sure about cutting Swarm from this list because I feel like having the Swarms is a good late play, but there are times when I feel like it's a detriment to you, like you just suddenly have a bunch of Swarms and you haven't got room to play them. I'm going to say that does sound like a bit of a rough thing. The idea of, oh yeah, you know, I'll just drop this Infinite here. Oh damn, I've lost 20 power. Let's put that there. We could get Dak and Gambit or Blade. I'd like Gambit because that would be brilliant with APOC. And it could potentially destroy something good on their side. Dak and it is. That is really frustrating. Because if it procs the what is it called? The Muramasu Shard? Muramasa? It's going to be a 1-power Drac. I could always just play it mid. You know, it wouldn't proc, but then it'd be what? 20-power mid? That actually might be the safer play. Really needed Gambit. Especially with not having priority. Gambit would have been really good there. I know it's only one game, but I'm just looking and thinking, is Dakin right in this list? Do we put Swarm back in? Yeah. I'll tell you what, I know that this is like early doors, but I am just going to switch back to the more traditional deck I was running. It doesn't feel as good in some ways, but I think it'll just make me feel like I know my play lines a bit better. See how we go from there. Thing is, I want to try and get Infinite with a different deck this month. That's the big thing for me. I don't really just want to keep using the same decks every month. I didn't know Pixel Shuri existed, but I'm not surprised either. I think it's just something people don't tend to use. Okay, we'll call in here. Alright, so destroy deck? I'm guessing. I'd say this is a good play line so far. I mean, depending on what this next card is, it could be a brilliant play line. Well, that's an interesting call. So I feel like I need to get these swarms out now because I'm not sure I'm going to have room for them after. And we will do that just to be... Actually, no, saying that, we've got 8 turns, so... We've got plenty of time to get rid of it, so I think for now we just do that. My thoughts are if it's Sandman, the swarms aren't going to be a problem. Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
So we're looking at something along the lines of Living Tribunal. Alright, we'll play that down. Right, that's a fair bit of power in that lane. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
I can't say I can work out what they're playing there because you don't see a Koye often unless it's a bot. Tribunal did seem the most likely. What have I got? I've got Drac and I've got Sif that could be end game plays. I'm not sure it's a bot though. I don't know, it just doesn't feel botty. Let's just go Chavez mid. Yeah, this is very weird. I mean, for sure, they've got a lot of power left, and if it's Tribunal, it's another 9 power. Let's add 18 to that, it'd be 70, and 70 divided by 3, that's about 20 odd power. So if I put a pot mid, we should be alright, shouldn't we? Because that'd be 30... Sorry, not 30, 27 in the mid, 22 in the right. I just don't know if I'm a bit under. Assuming it's Tribunal.
The mystery intrigues me.
31, damn, I was out with my math. Yeah, to be honest, I was trying to do the math fast and I just didn't get it right. It's that addition of the onslaught, you're thinking, what is it actually doing? That's where my head went. Alright, Xandar. Okay, oh, hang on. That came at a good time. I would like that armor variant. Pretty nice with the green. This is not a great play line. I think we just do that and get rid of the blade. So this is Shuri. It's got to be. It's going to be a late play though. I can only assume that they're going for the red skull somewhere now. I think we can test here for now. Just make sure this lane's as big as we can get it, and then hopefully we can challenge Xandar. Or Mintrai's lab. Unless they're doing Shuri She-Hulk, which, saying that, you can do Shuri She-Hulk turn 5. Okay, a bit of extra power there is nice. More. Typhoid. Well, this feels sketchy to challenge. I'm wondering if we just do that. Top up the lane that we're winning, and just add a little power to the one they're winning. Because we haven't got APOC, obviously. They need to win. Well, they need to challenge one of these two lanes for sure. Okay, so they win that lane, but they don't win that lane. Cool. Good to get our first win on the board. can get back to rank 90 pretty quick. That's the positive about all this. Alright, 400 credits. We can get a 500 with win a location with 10 or less power. Yeah, it's not exactly a great cube rate so far, but we can live with it. Can I get my cube tracker thing up? Here we go. Like I say, I was playing with this deck last night. I only did 1 or 2 battles, so past 24 hours, got a 7 match, 4 win, 3 loss rate, so definitely room for improvement. Alright, end turn. Alright, Tarnax. I think we just put the Swarm in there. I mean, if this song going, it's sad. I somehow knew that would happen. Alright, well, let's play Dakin there, I guess. It was just odds on. As soon as I saw that get echoed, it was like, yep. Alright, we've got some chunky cards. That's nice to see. We're on turn 4, so... Honestly, I don't think there's anything bad to discard right now. Yeah, I think Echo looks good. I didn't mind Echo in the Hawkeye show, so I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they do with it. That was a nice pull. And that's nice as well. Right, we're a bit OP in that lane, mind. Okay, I don't mind this because the 5 power from, or the 5 cost could become anything reasonably useful. If it's Iron Man, then that's a bummer, but I don't want to fill that lane, so I'm kind of left with no choice. We've got priority though, so we'll definitely get the MODOK off. Well, we've already put the Cosmo down. Oh, that's not bad. Right, now this is an interesting conundrum. If we were to play a APOC, it definitely wouldn't be in the mid. It would be probably on the right and hope that they don't put 3 power down to contest it. But it's got to be the APOC, hasn't it? You can't justify playing that and gambling on it. I mean, it could be Galactus that comes out or something. So I figure we play it there and just cope. I'm not too sure. It's a bit of an odd deck. Alright, well, that was different.
Victory.
Prof X and 0. I mean, I didn't lose the location. I'm taking that as a positive. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. That's not too bad there, is it? Although I did forget I turned it to not to fail to be on top. there we go. Alright, so we can put Morbius in there. That's a bit interesting. I would have thought it'd do that. We'll put Dakin in there just so that if they've got a rogue, Dakin's still providing some power in the lane. We can do Dracula over there. This is a snap. I don't think I'm wrong with this, even though they put a goblin down. Worst case scenario, they got Galactus. Alright, I won't lie, Starlight did screw me a bit there. Okay, so we have lost the middle for sure, unless, well, saying that now, we can't even play in there with Wolverine, really. So how I figure it, we'd just go big here. Hey, Chris. How you doing, man? Yeah, that was a bit of a weak Annihilus. Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. Just trying get good on Marvel Snap. I've been a bit sloppy last week or so. Oh, say last week, so the last 3 weeks. So we're aiming to do better. How about yourself? How are you getting on? We've got priority. Sure, they could Alliance me, but Apoc's still going to overpower it. They shouldn't really stick around for this. Unless I'm missing some really good win condition. Like, Doom wouldn't do it. I'm trying to think what else might be in a Nihilist-style deck. Because they've locked themselves out with Miss Marvel, so it's not like they could put something in there that could boost the Marvel power. Even if it was, you know, turn 6 or 7. So, yeah, I think they've screwed the pooch here. Maybe the best case scenario for him is move the Jeff and hope that there's something else there that could win it for him. Maybe Jeff and... Again, I'm struggling to think what you'd put in the deck that would be... What, 3 plus 16? What, that could beat 16 power addition? Yeah, I was going to say...
Victory.
Alright. Got our missions done. Let's see. We've got a card to upgrade. I can't remember what it is though. I've been I've been going slightly randomly. Oh, hang on, did it not reset me things? Here we go. I'm sure I've got a card at red border that I said, right, this will go to infinite. I can't remember what. Mystique? Cool. Let's hope we get a nice Mystique. I'll just move this out of the way a minute. Alright. What are we hoping we get? I mean, obviously gold or ink would be nice. Can I actually set up a poll or anything? Or a prediction? Can't do it from here. Exactly. She deserves the very best. Honestly, right, the only card that I kind of wanted in that period that wasn't going to be in the spotlight imminently was Nico Minoru, and I've got the 6k tokens not long after. So it wasn't really that big a thing for me. Oh, hang on. Close. Here we go. I'll put this on as a 1 minute poll or prediction. Okay. Have I done that right? Yeah. Sadly, I can't do it on YouTube. We are streaming there as well today. But yeah, let's take it to infinite. We can at least do that bit now. You're 500 tokens away from unlocking a Goliath. I think it's a Goliath, unless you want Werewolf by Night. You already know ladders and incoming on a Spotlight Cache. My experience of Werewolf by Night has been, it's definitely got power. You know, you definitely feel it's got good potential, but it can also be a bit frustrating. Like, half of the reason I've dropped down to the 90s, like I say, I was playing a Loki deck, and it was one of these with Werewolf by Night. And it's just so frustrating when you're trying to move it into a lane and it can just be the wrong lane it goes into. It's as simple as that. You know, it can be brilliant because it'll get up to easy double digits power, but it all depends if you've moved it into the right place. You know, I know you could say that about placing a card down, but it can just get very tilting very quickly. All right, we got one vote for... was it one vote for Pooh? Yeah, we got one. All right. Let's see how it looks. Entering the Collector's Reserve. Tokens. We'll take them. It might be. Here we go. Yeah. Another one. Go on, Aranya, you get your prediction points. Yeah, it wasn't a great one, that. But saying that, I can at least, well, I could roll it again, but the fact is I need a lot more credits. I need 1,525 credits to roll it again. Oh, and to be fair, she's had a few goes so far. We're on the 5th attempt now. So, yeah. It's a little bit rough, that. Here we go. We can start the road to it at least. We'll give this Pixel Squirrel Girl a frame break. Honestly, it is a bit like that. I mean, I don't know what the math works out at, but let me just go on that Mystique a minute. If I wanted to whale, as it were, I need 1,500 credits. Don't know why I clicked there. That is 1,200 gold, which is just shy of 20 quid. I've played Mystique a fair bit in the past. I mean, just out of curiosity, what am I most upgradable? Wolverine. We got. I know for a fact I've got loads of Wolverine boosters. Yeah, 1,684. Shang. I want to actually work on a Shang just for the fact that I feel like this one could get a nice little upgrade. That's 1,546. I got this Chavez recently, so I'm going to start working on that. Doom, I've got plenty. 1044. Yeah. No big surprises really on what I've got the most boosters for. Yeah, I've got to admit the bundles and the actual variants in the bundle look good. I do like them. Very, very good likenesses. But yeah, 6,500 gold. What's that the equivalent to? Just shy of 100 quid. Call it that. Most spent on a magic card is about 90 quid, and I can sell that if needed. Yeah, you definitely couldn't sell these. But yeah, it's certainly the challenge with mobile games. You know, you don't get any long-term value. I mean, there has been talk of I think it's the parent company, Nuverse, shutting down, which means Marvel Snap's sort of been thrown in question the last couple of days. The developers have come out saying, don't worry about it, kind of thing. But the thing is, if the game ever does get shut down, anything you've put in just gets completely gone. You know, you've just got no value back, so it is awkward. Alright, I'm snapping. I'm snapping. There is no way on God's green earth that someone who's got a Colossus in their hand would not play it on Death's Domain. So, yeah. Oh, hang on, but we're not playing Dakin there. That's just a waste. That'd be one way of looking at it. So yeah, we can play the Muramasa Shard in Death's Domain if we had to, but the fact is we don't have to. We've got the perfect curve right now. We do Dracula, Modok, Apocalypse, and we should be alright. I don't really want to be playing... Bots be botting. Alright, I don't really know what this will turn into. It could be a good card, it could be a bad card, but honestly, they've kind of given me an opening here. I mean, that isn't bad. But this bot's on crack or something. I can't even try and muster an explanation as to what it's thinking. Okay, that's interesting. Armor. Destroyer. And it sends me a goblin. Alright, so not great. We've got a Drac, so we'll play that, and we'll play that. I mean, it's weird. Oh, okay, we win, I think. Yeah, we win. That was absolutely mad. I mean, Tribunal, that was a really weird pull out of Tarnax, but when you think about it, Destroyer, that was just such a botty game. Because you're looking at it, you're thinking the Warpath would have made such total sense in that lane or that lane, because it would have got the is it 9 power it's at now? 5 power, so it would have gained the 5 power to go up to 410. But you know, and you Prof-X in the middle as well. You wouldn't Prof-X that lane. It's just like, that was just such a botty game. Oh man, I kind of feel for the bots. It's like, you're really making it easy on me when you do that. I mean, I appreciate it because I was actually languishing. I've got an easy 8 cuber there, but man. Hello Sabine, how you doing? Kind of wish I got better curve here. Oop. That's sad. You know what? I'm not taking a chance on that. They feel confident enough on that with what I'm guessing is a destroy deck. And it's like, no, I'll let you have a cube. You good, Cheers Duck? A little cold, but that's partially on me for not wearing a jumper. I'm actually not wearing my jumper today, but we have got the heating on. I feel like the house needed warming up a bit. But yeah, we're doing okay. Been saying I've been playing this a lot this month, yet I've not been playing well. So I thought, let's stream it. I did want to do, say, Jedi Survivor or something, but I figure let's stream it, and then you never know. We might actually do better than we have. Okay, so Tarnax again. We'll play that there. We've actually got a decent curve there. Oh, sorry, there with Sith and APOC. Not far off around you there. Going to say, my thought process was, if I'm streaming it, then people can scream at me for playing badly. Alright, that was an interesting switch around. I'm guessing the black cat was summoned from Coulson. So, I think we do that. And for now, just hold. Alright, werewolf's interesting. And we can make that work as a turn, especially with the werewolf. We can do that. We can do that. Like I said, that we don't fill the lane, so it's more like we do that, that. And I think what we do then is just play Wolverine into Tarnax and hope for something. This is certainly not a well thought out play, though. Oh, Shauna's a weird one. Let me just move that. What if I pulled that? What? Okay. Okay, so that'll pull the werewolf over to Grand Central. And Silk. Falcon, the Muramasa, Swarm. Oh, the Swarm's me. Okay. This is a challenging one. And they retreat. Wow. I didn't feel I got that, so I'm taking that retreat off them. That was a very good retreat for me. There we go. That looks better, I think. I don't know if it's even worth having that on the screen. I just kind of like it. I do have it on my monitor when I'm playing, usually. I'll leave it off. Yeah, I like the Dakin avatar. I think it's, I don't know, it's just that little bit of silly. It looks more fun than the mech one we had in the season pass.
Enough said, Bob.
That's decent power from the opening move. Although I really wish that bounced there. We could always play the Muramasa Shard in there. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about Snap myself. I can understand why, if it's not your type of game, you don't play it kind of thing, but yeah, I've been enjoying it. Okay, so those two rocks in the middle get destroyed. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I really do like my Marvel. So if it's not your cup of tea, then I totally get why it wouldn't be something that you keep going back to. I do remember you played White Tiger a fair bit, though, and she did get buffed recently. Well, I say recently, it was a couple of months ago now. She went from... Well, the Tigers went from being 7 power to 8. Yeah, Nihilus is incoming for sure. Certainly not optimal, but it will at least mean that we're discarding the Muramasa and getting a pot built. Alright, Sarah wasn't something I was expecting there. Do you think we just do that? Make sure they haven't got power in the middle, and then that will discard Apocalypse again, getting it to 20. And they'd have to play something there to win that lane. Oh, and I didn't realise I got Mojo. That's kind of cool. Well, that won't hurt Mojo. Easy. That was a very weird move, playing Valkyrie there. I mean, it would have made more sense in that lane where it would have brought Dakin down. But there, the only thing it did was buff my rock. It did hurt Wolverine a bit, but he's still higher than base power. Granted, Cyclops got knocked, but that wasn't really anything. Yeah, it's like, not the greatest of plays. Yeah, it did work out well. But yeah, granted, it did do that with the Void. That is a pro for doing it, I guess. I think the issue is you didn't really want to fill the lane. Filling the lane meant that my Mojo was going to pop off. It'd have probably been better wasting a card in the middle just to not fill it. Right, we'll do Morbius. After the last few months, I'm still in that headset of Morbius or Mobius. And I haven't played Mobius all month. I feel like he's got a place in the game, it's just for whatever reason, I haven't thought of playing him. You know, I've only just seen it, but I do like the curve we got. I don't know what Wolverine will turn into, but I figure we've got Drac, we've got MODOK. It's a good kind of curve. Yeah, I mean, I was doing all right with it. I climbed a few ranks in the middle of the week. Well, sorry, not middle of the week, the weekend. But it's nothing crazy. Ooh. That looks kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice seeing what your variants could be like. Go on, we'll do that. I mean, at this rate, I could just hide Hellcow, MODOK, and something else under Invisible Woman.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Don't need to, but I could. Yeah, I think we play MODOK there, then we can always just go, I don't know, Halcow Blade next turn. I'd be surprised if a deck like this has got Cosmo in it. I mean, I don't have to use the Invisible One, that's the weirder thing, but I feel like if it's there, I might as well. You might have a Rogue, but again, that doesn't really bother me because I want to discard. It's not like I'm doing Hala. Okay, that's a bit rough. At least it hit them as well. Donald, hello there. You just hit Infinite yesterday with Dark Oak. Cheers. I'm going to say I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, like I say, I've hit Infinite a couple of months in a row now. I haven't hit it every season since I started playing last year, but, you know, I've got there most times. And, yeah, this week I've just been dropping. Really bugs me as well, because I was at 96, and I just had a bad run. So I'm really hoping that I can climb back up a bit. But yeah, that Asmat, you'd think it would hurt them. Alright, Silk's interesting. Okay, I don't really want Swarm, otherwise that could really negatively impact the... Well, actually, no, I'm right, we don't want Swarm, so we'll just do that. We'll do that, and we'll do that. That's a fair bit of power in the middle, but the different costs as well, so that should spread it out a bit. Okay, could be a bit rough, that. Just feel a bit lame just Modocking a pop, but... Oh, okay, we got 8 power there. Okay, so that's 20 power on the A-pop before the Dracula. That turns into more, and we get 24 here. Yeah. Hey! That was a nice one. I feel like discard needs one more card. They can discard that gives you an advantage. Deck's solid. It's legit one card away from being the best decks. I would agree a bit there. I mean, I think there was discussions about could they make someone like Swordmaster a bit more relevant, but I think maybe that's the thing with Swordmaster is high risk, high reward as far as you don't have any idea what you'll discard, but because of that you give him more power for the risk. But yeah, I kind of get what you're getting at. I mean... I'd love Silver Samurai to be dependable in this kind of deck. And to a degree, you could use him instead of Halcow. I mean, 4/5, you could potentially get rid of your Swarm or something like that, but I don't know. I feel like Halcow's got that benefit of at least getting 2 cards out. Even though a lot of the time I'm like, do I really want to play Halcow? It's like right now, I wouldn't want to touch him because I've got Drac, I've got Modoc. It's just high risk, no reward. Yeah, I don't think it's worth a Wolverine tempo play. Okay, I will snap now. That's brilliante. Got good curve, might as well go for it. Do we just give up the right lane? Like, we could play Blade. Get the Swarms. I actually think we just give up the right lane. I mean, they're going to Annihilus, so it's like... Give up that lane, Drac will win the mid. Yeah, definitely the right call. Let's do that. Aran, you just made this insane discard deck where it just Wong and then you Gambit or Moon Knight or Samurai and discard people's hands. I've seen those ones online before. They do look really fun. If I thought it was climbable, I would use it right now. I will do my best, Chris, but I'm going to say... don't time yourself. I'm going to say it's a bit of stress that for a shower. Yeah, let's just do that. So there go the voids. We weren't even trying to win that lane. Okay, so final turn. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch him play Alive left. No, okay. You see, that actually looks like a smart-ass play going Sentry, Absorbing Man, and Nihilus. But in reality, I just say, right, give up that lane. I just don't get what he was doing. It's like, yeah, you've won that lane, but now you've not really contested these two well enough compared to what was putting in these two. It's like a meme deck, isn't it? You know, you're doing it for the memes and saying, oh, look, I've sent 20 negative power in your direction. It's like, cool, I've got 40 power in the other two lanes. I don't know. By the way, I say this a lot. If you're watching on YouTube, chat won't appear on screen because, for whatever reason, the services that do the chat bots, they haven't worked out a way of putting both on screen. Plus, Twitch doesn't like it. So I can see your chat, I will read it out, but yeah, it's not on screen. So sorry about that. I think we got alerts set up and everything though. I may be mistaken on that. I might have to check it after this battle. Wow, this guy's taking a long time for turn 1. A very long time. Okay.
This land can never be fully known.
Well, just on the off chance he's not AFK, I will play down. Okay. Go on, we'll play Medusa mid. Get a bit of early tempo. I mean, surely this isn't a Cerebro 5, just for the fact that getting Nebula to that level is a big ask. Okay, so they plugged my Blade and my Swarm. We know what we've lost. Iron Lad's interesting. I think we actually go with it and play it there. I don't know what we're going to pull, but I can't imagine there's anything bad right now. Okay, so it does pull from my deck. I wasn't actually sure on that, so that's good to know. We got... I think we actually sacrificed Jeff. But then I don't like that, because I would like to play Dr. Doom final turn. So do we just Gamba? I think we Gamba. One. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't great. And that wasn't either, damn.
Victory.
Well, I'm amazed they retreated. They must have felt really bad with what they had. Okay. That was kooky. Alright. Let me sort this out. Because I've just realised I don't think I've got me things set up for YouTube. I have on my other screens and all that, but I forget on some of them. To a degree. I mean, I've been retreating a lot in the 90s, but not because I feel skittish, but because people boomer snapping me. It's really been irritating me how you get into a position where they've got advantage. Well, I say advantage, they've got a priority, and they're snapping turn 6, and I'm like, no, I am not sticking around for you to Elias me for 4 cubes. It just gets really irritating. It's like, come on, show me some respect. Right, where is it? Actually, saying that, we just do... I might be wrong here. Copy URL. No, it won't be that, will it? Sorry, I'm having to think this one through what I'm doing. So if I do that, it'll copy everything, surely. I think the rest is alright. Oh, do that, and okay. Is that right, or have I made a mistake? Let's find out. That is right, but I've not done it correctly yet. That should be it. There we go. Okay, that should be it. So just supposing we get a YouTube sub or anything like that, now it should pop up on screen. Alright, let's carry on. Such a small thing, right, but it nags away at me. Let me turn my lights off as well. Well, at least the lights that shouldn't be on. Alright, we don't want to blade. This is why I was liking Nico in this deck, because if you got something like Dream Dimension, you could just get rid of it. Whereas, you haven't really got an option here. Very nice. A little bit jealous of the R9, I'm not gonna lie. Although I'm happy with my R8, so swings and roundabouts. I think I actually give up Asgard. We've got most of the pieces we need here, so I don't feel like we need to play into it. I think we assume that they're going to win that. So what do we play? That's not too bad.
Opponent snapped.
Don't particularly like playing into a snap, but it's not the worst tempo play. I'm guessing that's Patriot. It can't be Patriot, can it? It was 2 power. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they played there. Hang on, retreat. I'll take the 2 cube loss there. I was playing Modok and I completely forgot that I hadn't got Apoc, so it would have been 0 drat, yeah. After I'd clicked it, I realised what I'd done. Oh well. So yeah, a bit awkward that one. Dream Dimension really screws Curve on discard. Knights. Okay, so we got Morbius and Colleen. You ask, you shall receive. I don't really know what I want from Tarnax when it comes to discard, though, because it's such a weird thing to play into. I mean, like, if I play Modok in there, it'd be kind of nice to get Legion, just so that you can, like, get rid of Limbo in this case. Swarms aren't a bad shout either, I agree. Come on, we'll do that. It's 1 power short, but it should keep doing what we want. Might have benefited from doing it the other way around. Ooh. Well, I wasn't expecting Martyr gameplay today. Let's go. Ravona, Psylocke. Okay, I am actually going to Modok now, and fingers crossed we get Legion, because that will just end the game before they get what they're doing with Wong. Oh. Okay, we don't get the Drac. Although they don't get to Wong either, so... Interesting. Well, that is very interesting. And we've got Martyr to watch out for as well here. Okay, so we can play the Swarms. And then surely we've just got to play Apocalypse. Surely. What, you're anticipating they've got a very big card in there? When it's negative? There we go.
Victory.
Honestly, I thought that screwed them more than we got screwed. You know, they were building up a Wong lane and then it just got totally overtaken. Although it was mostly of their own doing. You know, they did play negative in the wrong lane because they couldn't afford to Wong it. But yeah, that was fun how Dracula just went over there. I can only assume they got low power cards to play, so they couldn't really bank on Dracula winning for them. So when you think, they'd only got one turn to pull the negative card out, hadn't they? Alright, Zabu. You see, in this situation, I always like Dakin. I think it makes sense to go Dak and then try and get Drac out. So we'll do that. Like I've said before, I think it makes sense to pair them up so that if that gets rogued, it's not the worst situation. Alright, now that's interesting. We're going to play Dracula there. Slight issue as far as I don't really know what I want from the next draw. Obviously Modoc's ideal, but if it isn't Modoc, then I would really like Colleen so that we can do Sif Colleen. Okay, that's a touch awkward. Alright, actually we're okay with that. We do that and we do that. It isn't Modoc, but it's still power. Plus they'll probably expect Modoc, so it's a different play line for him. Okay, so they're already up by 8 power here. They can't Goliath. Chavez feels like the weak pull because it's a 1 in 3 Drac, it's APOC. But we go for it. Okay, so that boosts up Drac again. Dino even. Yeah. Weak pull. And it lands in the wrong lane. Sometimes you just need to overpower and G'll help you out. We didn't get there. In the Swarm would have been ideal because we'd have had less things to put down. We could have put more down. In reality, that might have been a better time to just ignore Dak and go for Sif and then try and play that line. So, yeah. That was an interesting one. There we go. I'm trying to see my chat here and it's not showing it me. It's showing me my top cheerers and all this lot, but I'm not after that. I'm after my chat. There it is. Okay, we'll play Morbius over there. Worst case scenario, we do Colleen into Wolverine next. Okay, now that's a bit of a bummer. We'll stick with the playline we have been doing. Those two going into Tarnax isn't bad, because it means that we've got our playline where we want it. The downside is, we can't really play into the kiln. Okay, I don't mind that. Except for APOC, we've got quite a lot we want here. Worst case scenario, we can always get rid of America Chavez. Yeah, there's that. We both lose the kiln. Question becomes, can I overpower the sentry in the middle? I would say if we feel right, we're playing suboptimally. So we're going to just play as normal, except we lose the right lane. I hope Wolverine bounces left. which is a big ask, and play from there. Oh, that was the worst place he could have gone, but still, we did do okay in that location, so... Alright, so all they gotta do is play an Nihilus, and they will... Actually, saying that... An Nihilus would win that. They can't play into there, because Jeff is only two costs, so they can't just do 5-2. So... How I assume we do it, we have to play Chavez. We cannot afford to let the Void come down. It's just not a transaction worth taking. So, the only other thing I could think he might have is Doom. Doom would win it for him. If he's got Doom, he wins. But... Or if he's got a 6 cost, he might win, because, i.e., if he can put 6 in the middle and then it is Doom, that could do it. That's the only way I can think it works. But surely he's got to give up the right. He needs to try and win the left, because he knows... Okay, well, let's see what he does. Okay. Not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. $16 power difference to 13? Victory. Yeah. That was interesting, I will say that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that play. I mean, I can only assume he didn't have a Nihilus, but to try and overpower my right side with Titania and... what was it one? The Hood? Or the Demon? Because if I hadn't played and, you know, I'd let the... Chavez get soaked for Dracula, I would have had the 5. So that was just a bad play, really. He was gambling, I filled the lane. But even then, he hadn't got his numbers right. Alright, so next turn we can put Morbius down, but they'll be able to fill the lane by then. So we won't get the 2-card draw. So we'll carry on as we have been doing. Yeah, you won the Abbey. You don't need snap over it. We got a good early curve here, but we haven't got great curve afterwards. Ooh, okay. That was interesting. I thought it got like a Misty Knight or something. Alright, so at least Cyclops hasn't... Ooh, I kind of like that. This is the awkward thing, I can't blade it. I think we actually just Hellcow. I think we Hellcow because everything there is okay to be discarded. Oh, okay, well, at least we still got 8 power down. I don't know if I retreat here, because next turn's Leech. Surely. It isn't. Surely it's Leech. And then they just Hulk. But saying that, we have got the Muramasa and Wolverine, so we could get a bit of early power before... and we aren't relying on Drac either. So I think we just do that and hope a little bit. He hasn't leeched. I'm guessing he's doing magic. A bit of a shame it wasn't the other way around. There's the Misty. Okay, so we know it's 20 and 10 coming down. They can't play there. And to be honest, I don't think they will win there because they can't chip it away far enough. But between these two, I haven't got enough. Well, actually, saying that, I've got. We could turn this lane into. What, 29? Yeah, so we could actually still win this.
Oh, snap.
They're going to float to 6 now, so that'll take them up to 16. If I play a 12 and they play a 10 there, I win. Oh, this is the mind games, I tell you. Surely they've got to play it safe and put Infinite there. So if that's the case, I go APOC right. I think we APOC right and hope that they're going to gamble on me filling that lane because I've put Chavez there. Oh! That is frustrating. Oh, I would have had it by 1. Oh. It's the thing where you talk about the mind games and you think, I fell for it. Oh. Should have just played the safe route as far as doing what I planned on doing, if you like. But because it kind of got in my head, it's like, oh. 50-50. Yeah, definitely overthought, but I don't think I was wrong to either. You know, it was one of those situations where if they had played the other way around, I'd have lost. You just had to guess where they'd want to She-Hulk.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, pal. I actually don't mind the curve we've got right now, but I would like to get rid of Halcow ideally. Oh, that's brilliant for them. Galactus?
Enough said, Bob.
Yeah, no Galactus now. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense, curve-wise. They've got Prio, so I'm... Surely they haven't got a Cosmo in this deck. If they got a Cosmo, I feel like I'll just donate the 4 cubes to them. Yeah, that just transforms into death. Okay. Second time Lady Deathstroke's been pulled out for me. I feel like that just makes sense. I don't know what I'm pulling, but I know that that has got enough power to win there. We can't impact that much more. But I could get a Doom or something, so let's go for it. Alright, fair enough. I'll take the 8 cubes any day for an alive play. I can have quick look. 15 minutes, how long was it? I'd say 30 minutes. We're doing okay. We did just lose an 8 cuber. You know, I max stakes, so that was a bit of a bummer, but we did just win one. I don't really know what that guy just now was thinking playing that, but we broke even. I don't even know what our current record is. I know we've had good records in terms of this deck in the past 24 hours. I've had 21 games playing it, 14 wins, 7 losses, net cube rate of 16, so we're doing okay. Averaging 0.76 cubes a game, so could be higher. Okay, Nor Dimension, that one's a bit fun. We'll have a Nor, or a Jin, I should say. So Blade gets rid of a pot for the first time. And we get a Jin. I feel like I need a gin tonic when I'm playing these games. Ugh. I'm just going to say it, I don't like that. Yeah, let's play that there, I guess, for now, and that there. You really need to have a... How do I phrase it? With No Dimension, your best deck is Destroy. Just for the simple fact you can get rid of the Djinns. But one advantage with Discard is unless you've got Swarm in your hand, you don't tend to play a lot of cards, so you don't need to worry about playing the Djinns. But saying that, you don't need to play the Djinns either, because you don't tend to need to go off curve. It's one of those that it's not bad, but it's not great. Go on, we'll have a 6 power blade. No, sorry. Oh yeah, 6 power blade. I don't know why I was doubting that. Nico, I believe, is going to add a card back to her hand. Oh no, she's going to give it +2 power. Alright, now nice healthy start. Hotel Inferno. Sadly, we can't play anything. Are they going to destroy something of mine? What are they destroying? Morbius. Okay, well, I couldn't play it this turn, so it would have been a weird card to play. Okay. I actually don't mind Camotage. Yeah, I said it. We'll have that. How I figure it, we can do Dakin, Dracula, MODOK. Alright, 12 power, fair play to you. We'll do that. It's not like they can send anything more negative down here. They could Odin there, which wouldn't be nice. But yeah, Nihilus is more likely. Thank you for the resub, Cleary. 20 months, thank you very much. Let me just read that. Every day we edge closer to me having sub for 2 years. Holy something. I can't believe it's actually nearly been that long. I can't believe it either, if I'm being frank. Yeah, it doesn't feel that long. How you doing though, man? Thank you for the sub. Okay, we need to clear all this, like, pronto. So, do we need to do it twice? I don't think we do we? But that would at least prevent the void. Hang on, if we double it, it goes 8 to 16, that'd take us down to 6. So I think we actually just play left for bigger power. I don't think you'd be the first person to wonder how that happened. Here we go. So, 16. We didn't win the right. but we have won the mid. There we go. Alright, come on. Say hello to Popper. Oh. Oh. You alright? Yeah. Gonna say green screen's cutting you out a little bit. She's a little love. I've said it before, I have a slight issue when it comes to Dottie and Trudy. Trudy's my cat. The fact that Dottie can kind of be docile if I'm doing this. You know, she'll just chill on my lap. She might get a bit irritable and she wants to hop down, but she doesn't normally mind. Whereas Trudy, she will just sit upright and she'll essentially want to wag her tail in my face. So it's a little bit awkward when you want to play games and stream because she's just kind of in your face, quite literally. So it always comes across like I'm being I'm showing favourites to Dottie, but it's just a case of you don't mind sitting, do you? Or whatever this is. I call it turtling. When I'm on the sofa downstairs, I will lean her back like this. And I always imagine her like a turtle because she can put her paws in the air and she can't actually roll forward or roll over. Well, actually, sorry, that's the only thing she can do, roll over to try and stand up. But yeah. Oh man, we got a little snood on her as well. I have had her in a Christmas outfit. When I'm taking her for a walk at night, I have like a Santa coat on her. She is very, very spoiled in some ways. Either that or very mollycoddled, whichever one you prefer. I won't contest either. But yeah. Alright, can I put you back down on the floor? Eh? I'll say Trudy's giving us a funny look down there. Come on. Oi. Alright. I don't think I've actually said this quite clearly, by the way, but I really do love this Wolverine split. Granted, I might tweak it at some point, but I do love the rainbow effect. I just think it looks really cool. It's not even like just because it's Wolverine, it's like... It's just got a nice effect. I don't know if I would take it higher, you know, if I go to infinite with it or anything. I think it's my favourite Wolverine. I mean, when you think... I love the animations on these, like with the rain. But that one's definitely the best, the vanilla. But yeah, the rainbow ones are quite cool, just how they implement them. I mean, I gotta say, the base art's not that good compared to the others. So yeah, I might have to have a think if I ever touch this, because I've said to myself at some point I'll probably do the Hawks and all these lot, try and get them to a different border. See if we can get crackles, but yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do anything else. Alright, so we're at rank 93. We started at rank 90 and dropped as far as 88, so we've actually had a good climb. We've got 5 ranks up. I think the mentality right now is we've just hit rank 90, so we've got the +3 to go to 93, so now we've got to just carry on climbing. Okay, Blade we do not want to play. We do not want to discard the rightmost card in our hand. I'm going to say MODOK is the MVP. Ooh. I mean, I'm not sure I played that, but it's kind of cool that I got a discard card out of Camp Lehigh. Will Mojo... not Mojo. Morbius. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing. As much as I would like to have a Kirby card, I'm not too bothered by it. You know, if I get one, cool, but I'm not, like, losing sleep at night because of it. Let's see what pulls out here. Oh, I would have so loved that to have been more MODOK that it morphed into. not great with the Adam Warlock, but we'll take it. We'll do that, we'll do that. I don't really want to fill up Tarnax too much, but I'm assuming that takes on a 2-cost card, so it could be something that contests their Swarm. And we've got Perfect Curve, so I am going to snap on it. I don't know, it's like I would keep getting Lady Deathstrike when I play MODOK in there. I think there are favourites. Although I'm glad that when we got Martyr, it didn't ruin us. Okay, Nimrod. I'm in danger. that was Ralph Wiggum, folks. Ralph Wiggum. I'm here all week. Alright, so we get a bunch of swarms. We get this 12 power APOC. I mean, that wasn't the worst. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't great by any stretch. We can commit to this lane at least. I think we play Chavez there just in case they've got a Shang and they think, right, we'll destroy the Morbius. That way, at least there's still 9 power contesting. But yeah, we lost Tarnax. It's a shame. It would have been cool if they'd have gone first, played the Nimrod there and the Wolverine, and then it got destroyed. That would, sorry, not destroyed, converted to 3 power. That would have been cool. Yeah, so they're going to send Nimrods everywhere. Deathlock. Interesting that Werewolf will go over and buff that lane. I forgot about Fist Tower when I said that. Okay, so 3 and not. Oh, damn, I really should have played the Chavez in the middle. Oh well. Full power loss in the mid. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. This is where you sometimes do need that nagging voice, essentially, to Talia. Hang on a minute. Have I got Discord open? Yeah. Alright, I've just opened up a voice channel in Discord, so if anyone wants to hop in there, feel free. Alright, we're going to Morbius on the... Ooh, we're playing Sacred Timeline, actually. Luke Cage is an interesting switch. Oh. Okay. Did Tarnax break the game? I think he broke the game. Maybe we can get back in before a turn passes. I'm assuming it was Tarnax. Okay, well, that was very interesting. We'll play that. Yeah, they're getting rid of Tarnax, fair enough. We get a 9 power Colleen Wing. Okay, I'm feeling alright with this. We're going Snap. Ideally we get Modok, but if we don't, we get Halcow, which is not bad. Yeah, that's the best thing about Marvel Snap, the fact that if you do get kicked out, it just says, alright, no worries, we got you, we'll just let you carry on. Alright, that was a bit of a bummer. We will Halcow. We'll put one Swarm down as well, just so that it doesn't fill a hand too much if they hit one. Alright, hi Evo. A little bit of a shame we didn't keep the Lady Sif even. I think we play Chavez now, and again I'm just going to play one Swarm. So this is She-Naught. I think we do Modok and the Swarm. Actually, no, we'll do that. I don't know how this is going to play out, but I figure we can add 12 to that lane and buffer up the Morbius a little bit. I don't know if that's the right call with the Swarm, though. Maybe swap them around, do Modok Swarm. Alright. Honestly, Snap turn 6, well, turn 7. Yeah. I know they might say I wasn't boomer snapping, I was just trying to see if you would be foolish enough to play, but I think, no, you got your 2 cubes. All they did was make my choice easier. Alright, not the worst starting location. We're still doing alright for cubes, by the way. Technically, we're on a 1 cube a game, right? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, She-Naught's a very top deck anyway, so it's going to be beating a lot of things that it comes up against. Alright, Lemuria's interesting. It's a bit of a shame that it plays in the order it does, but we'll do it this way. Interesting deck. I don't mind that Halcow got drawn. Alright, so they pulled 2 Muramasa shards. I think for the final play, what we do, we don't go with the Chavez, we go 1, 2, 3. Just try and fill this lane with as much as we can. Because we can't really do much with the Muramasa shard, so we might as well just try and get a 3, a 1, and a 2 cost card in here. We'll either discard Chavez, or we'll discard that and boost up Drac. I think that's the way. But I don't know if I'm just letting Tarnax control my mind. Because we're really playing to RNG here. Alright, so destroy the monster. That's not great. Oh. Talk about gambling on a Iron Lad. Man, that was rough. I wouldn't mind. I don't usually do the Ms. Marvel format, but someone does it to me in that situation. I'm like, go on, I'm giving you one back. Okay, skip a turn. Okay, Superflow's interesting. I kind of like the idea of double Morbius. Actually, I kind of like our curve right now, so I'm snapping. I know it's very early, but we got 1, 2, 3. Can't wait for him to bring out more emotes, to be honest. I'm a little bit bored of the ones we got now. I honestly thought they'd be here by now. I thought they were going to bring them in around September, October time. Alright, we're both feeling confident having not played a card. That's interesting. Alright, what are you cooking? Okay. We're moving. Alright, that's a bummer. I think we just play Drac. We lose the Superflow, but we kind of got the advantage we need from it, which is to be able to play in there. Or play Drac early. And kind of allows us to get back on curve a little. We could play Morbius plus something next turn if we get a 2-cost. Or a nice 2-cost. Don't particularly want to blade the Alcow, but saying that, I don't need the Halcow, so... Well, saying that, I played Morbius first, so we're going to discard the Morbius, aren't we? Yeah, that's fine. Do we want a MODOK? Actually, yeah, we'll take the MODOK, because I think then we can do MODOK final turn. That will give us... Yeah, we'll do that. I don't mind that. We can try and make the APOT bigger. Okay, a bit unfortunate that Wolverine bounced there. We're not relying on winning this lane. They only have to play 10 power there to win that lane. This is safely a sketchy play. My thoughts are they move that multiple man over. And Heimdall, maybe? Or maybe I'm just going too simple with that. Maybe... Apparently they weren't happy with the play line. I'll take that. I wasn't convinced I got a winning line, but... Alright. Phoenix Force is an interesting deck. I really do like it. It's just... It doesn't always seem to pop like you want it to. And especially with Nico Minoru, I feel like there's definitely options to make that a good deck to play. But saying that, there was a bug with it. I haven't actually heard what the bug is, but I know I saw something about it the other day. I was like, oh, really? Alright, Tarnax again. We'll just tempo into Tarnax. Could get something nice, could get something horrid. Ooh. Well, that's one way of screwing my playline. Yeah, right now I feel like I just need to put some power in there to contest Nebula, because she's going Grow. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, I've got the EBGBs about this, but we'll carry on a minute. They retreated, so I got 4 cubes. It was looking sketchy, I will admit. I thought they were going to get me. This is not looking too good, though, if we're being frank. I mean, they haven't got they haven't got priority, so... Well, sorry, they have got priorities, but they haven't got extra energy, so it's not like they can do a life now, but they will be able to next turn. That was not good. Just no way I'm winning that one. I mean, we'd need... I haven't even got anything that could win it, really. The only way I could possibly see it is if I'd played Colleen into Tarnax. It magically pulled out a Morbius. And even then, I'd still be struggling. That's also assuming they haven't got Goliath, which is quite a few assumptions. Yeah. It was more that I didn't want plate in the middle. It wasn't really that I wanted to swap the power. Alright. I don't particularly know if I want to play Morbius or Dracula on Art Maze. +3 is nice to whichever one gets it. I'm thinking Morbius, because just supposing it gets a Rogue, an Enchantress, whatever, that will then still at least be a +3. Whereas Drac very rarely gets destroyed. In your own time, pal. Yeah, I mean, She-Naught's a tricky one to come up against. There's no lies there. I think that it is a fair point. Don't gamble on matches that you don't necessarily have a favourable chance against. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, I don't think we've had some bad matches recently. We've had a few close ones that didn't go away, but I don't think we've had a lot of She-Naught in the last couple of rounds. Could just do with upping our cube rate again. That's kind of what's nagging me. If you're averaging a cube a game, you're not doing bad. And we're just below it right now. This guy's really roping me. I mean, I was going to say, I was assuming he was roping me, but no, he's just deciding not to play. Bit ironic, actually. Or coincidence, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to say you had to go back to work. Hey, thank you. Well, if you're going to offer it me. Let's just see the locations before I commit. I feel like that's okay. I mean, we've got a good power APOC already. Dakin can go alongside Morbius even. Swarm's a bit iffy, but we can work with it. Ah, that's brilliant. Only thing that can make it better is Dracula. I ask and it arrives. So I suppose the question here is, where do we play MODOK? I mean, right or left I think is 50-50, you know, it's like which one will we benefit more from? That's an interesting use of Tarnax. Oh man. That's obviously going to get big. Again, I think we play it there just in case they got a Shang or something. Because the Dracula should be able to win the left on its own. Okay, so we do Chavez, actually. Chavez, Swarm. And I'm only putting a 9 in there just on the off chance it's something like, I don't know, Giganto. No, they ain't taking a chance on that. I don't think that would have been the wrong call. The worst case scenario would have been the Chavez turned into Destroyer. Now I think about it, that might be a reason not to do that. I actually saw a Reddit post today saying what had happened. And it was Destroyer just basically saying, I'm yeeting everything. And then the opponent alive the Destroyer. So the board was just entirely empty. Alright, go on, we'll do that. It was super memey, but it did look cool. Okay, Shuri's Lab we like. We'll skip a turn because I don't really want to use the swarms yet. Alright, I feel like this is a snap. I don't really know which way to play this, but I'm like, do we want 2 shards or do we want to double the power? I feel like that makes more sense. Because we can't really, it's the same whichever way we go, isn't it? Yeah, I think we made the right call there. And as things stand, we can afford to Halcow and it'll destroy off my hand. Go on, we'll play Drac over there. He can contest that lane. I'd say so. I would like to get Morbius down, but I don't think I can wing it. We're not relying on turn 6, we are just going to Halcow next. It's going to be tricky getting 30. So we might have to retreat, but let's just see how it goes. Because like I said, this will definitely destroy 4 cards. Hopefully one of these Halcows hits the APOC. Alright, that was a good land. And that was good as well. Actually, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. So... it's just working out what we do. I'd like to use Chavez, but I don't think it's reliable. So I think we do 1, 2, and 3. It's not 30 power, but 30 there, plus hopefully we can build enough with Apocalypse. I don't know. It all depends what Drat pulls now. Giganto, Tribunal, Iron Martin, Infernaut, Chavez, Onslaught. Here they come. Onslaught that will wreck. A little bit short. I think that's where that final card was the decider. Yeah, it wasn't big enough. Oh, Trooper, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. There we go. Right. Let's get that back on the screen for me. There we go. It's alright, my dog's just decided now is the time to remind me that I did say I would let her out. I forgot because that game went the way it did. Yeah, that might have been another option. I think it was more because I was trying to win the right, and that just wasn't the right call in the end. No, we don't do that. Actually, no, we'll do that. I mean, that'll turn into either Wasp or Yellow Jacket. Maybe the Widow's Bite, like I said before. But, that should be alright. Alright, what's our full cost? Okay, we haven't got a full cost. We'll play that. Hopefully it doesn't hit MODOK. Hey, we'll take that. Okay, so that's lined up for them well, obviously. Yeah, we'll do that as well. I don't think they play into here because they can't control where the card goes. Or saying that, it could be a 5 cost and then doesn't matter which location it goes to, but I think they just choose not to go for random. Whereas I don't mind. Zabu, Jeff. So Jeff could move left. I'm not against that, we've got a healthy lead there. And we can just A-pot for the win. Granted, they could also Shang. Just don't contest left. If they got Shang, we lose. Actually, no, if they got Shang, it would still be alright, because we've got 2 8-power cards. Depends what Tarnax did with the full cost. I'm just thinking there isn't a full cost that does anything. Maybe a sentry or something? But even then, surely it'd still send a void in. Alright. Just gonna let my dog out, so be right back, folks. Alright, we're back. So that wasn't great at the end, was it? We could really do with getting a couple of wins on the bounce, because we were at 93 and we'd dropped back down to 91. We've played a fair amount of games, though. How was Grand Quest treating me? We're doing okay. Hang about. Let me find out exactly what I'm doing with it. Here we go. I've got 177 tickets. I'm on the second box. I'm doing okay. I'm in sector 3. I had to remind myself. So it's not been too bad to start, but it's Jewel Quest. Grind Quest. It's all the bad things that are associated with Swagger, so there's no enjoyment to be had. Alright, we screwed ourselves there, so I'm okay with that. That would actually feed the Morbius, so I don't actually mind doing that. It's a bit weird, but I don't mind it. Ooh, okay, that could be interesting. You're almost through Sector 1. You did like 4 Galactic Republic teams. Just to remember, the feat was Old Republic. Oh, damn. That is rough. Oh, I feel for you there, man. Let me do that. Do I do that? Yeah, because then no matter what, I can just try and play... Because I've got no guarantee of a discard card next time. So yeah, I think we do that. It's weird, but it should be alright. Alright, do that there. Yeah, we're just not contesting that lane. Then final turn we play Chavez. And the Drax and Morb are just going to eat on those two things. But you're taking this conquest off, not trying too hard, just doing enough to unlock Malicos at the end of the month. I think that's it, isn't it? If you can get enough to make sure you've done the last month, then that's probably fine, especially if you're not too interested in Moff Gideon. I'm not that bothered about him. I don't think this guy realised it would destroy his destroyers. Assuming it isn't a bot. So that's powered up my Dakin, and now just plenty of things for these Draculas to feed on. But yeah, I mean, I'm not taking Conquest off or anything, but I can understand why people have that mentality, especially with the Galactic Legends store now. It feels like if you want to, you can afford to do it, especially if you've got a couple of Galactic Legends, or you don't feel like you need every Conquest unit. I mean, like for me, I'm going for it just because you don't know if they're going to require DTMG at some point, and it's like, oh, I wish I'd got it, but fingers crossed we don't need it. Right, now that's nice for Wolverine. If we got Morbius, that'd be nice. Bit preemptive, but I'm feeling good about the hand. To a degree they do. I think sometimes it's more, have you got the cheese you need? Like for myself, I look at it and I think, okay, they're asking for Nisa kills. So have I got a way of doing Nisa kills? And on my main I can do JML. On my free-to-play I do Nisa. No, sorry, I do Nisa with Ewoks. So I have got ways, but it isn't ideal. Yeah, nothing there getting discarded is terrible. Alright, would have been nice if the Swarmer got hit, but I'm not sad about it. I think we'd play that and hope for something good. So if anything, we've got the 3 swarms then. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know if I stick around for this. Yeah. Technically, I feel like I got
Escape.
enough going for me. But you just don't know what they were going to Shuri. If it was a vision, they could play into Ultra Deafen them out. It's a bummer, that. Just having a look at what you said, Art Trooper. Your Mandos are awful, so you could sit in your roster forever anyways. The feats were just a little too much for me to go with this round. Yeah, I know the feeling from a free-to-play. I mean, I haven't got JML there yet, so I can't really do these ones that require to get kills with units. It's like with Saw Gerrera, I'm just kind of stuck. I just leave it. Same with Nisa. I mean, granted, I can do Nisa with Ewoks again, so it's not the worst for me. But I know what you mean. They aren't friendly if you need to get kills. I'm sure there are chooses, but JML's the easiest for sure because you just call and assist. I think if they had to do dark side ones, then it would be rough for everyone because it's like, okay, you've got to get a kill with a unit, and you've got to do it without JML. That would be tough. I'm sure there would be a team that would be able to do it, but I don't know what. It really likes Adam Warlock. It might just well be called the Adam Warlock place. Yeah, that started off so strong. I'm just laughing at that thing there. C2 Gaming. Could do some in Conquest. I mean, I did title this stream the Infinity stream just for the fact that we might as well try some different Infinity things. We're not restricted, shall we call it. Alright, now that's a bummer. It's not the way I like to play this, but we could do 1, 2, and just leave that. Trouble is, I do need to... Yeah, we've just got to get rid of Mobius. Morbius even. He's just not where we want him. Alright, where do they all land? Alright, so we're favourable in the mid, not looking so great on the outside. We can't get Drac up easily there, but it is possible. We could do that, that, and that. We'd be leaving that lane wide open. But maybe it's just worth contesting it that way. It'd be 16 from APOC. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool if he said that. I still need to watch Morbius. Just to see how bad it is. So yeah, 16, 25, 28. If you can put 8 power there. Well, that's the 8 power. Ooh. bloody warlock screwed us. Oh man, oh man. Someone clip that for me, please. If you haven't already, please clip it. Anything like that, just get that clip button hit. Because that was just so... That was so good it was bad. Or so bad it was good, or whatever you word it. I don't know. I was going to say, Guy, you're taking a turn. I'm here again. Anything but Warlock. Alright, Shadow King. It's 3 power at least. We'll do that, because that could be really good. Our win rate's really dropped. We've gone from a cube a game to half a cube a game. That I want to improve on. We'll play Drat there. We can play Modok mid and it'll only get to 10 on the final turn. If we don't pull A-Pot now, I think I play Modok there to give it an extra juice of power. We'll have to see how these go. I mean, apparently this guy's playing Phoenix Force. Okay, we did get the A-Pot. That's very good. Although, granted, we've got to play Modok this way. Yeah, naturally you'd drag it over so it moves back. We can't cope with this. Venom takes that to 19. But then we've got no way of contesting these locations. This is where I did like that previous build. I know it's a bit weird having Gambit in there, but he was useful for just destroying things randomly. I don't know if I'll swap him back in for Dakin.
Escaped.
I think I might. I mean, in that situation for sure, he would destroy Nimrod, but just in general, I'm thinking maybe it's worth playing around with the Gambit build just to see if we get some better RNG. I mean, as well as that, if we pull... I'll say pull. If we have a... what's that location? On reveal twice. It's Iron Fist's location, isn't it? Iron Fist place. Oh no, Iron Fist's is Kunlun. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think the thing is you only play Gambit if you know you've got a good hand for it. Oh, hang on, we got a bit of good luck there. Maybe less so there. I'm loving my hand right now. You know, and I'm not even down about that. We'll snap. They might play on because they seem to be doing a Patriot build, so rocks won't hurt them. But I don't mind that. Okay, they didn't want the rocks. Yeah, he's got a lot of squirrels to play with. Now, you see, the self-sabotaging part of me really wants to play the Gambit now, but I know it's just not the right thing to do. But I am curious if there's a benefit to playing MODOK in Quantum Tunnel. I don't think there is there? So I think we just play MODOK here. Alright, a little bit of power over there, I guess. And I'm wondering if we do that. Or maybe not even that. Do we do that? Maybe that? I feel like you gotta use the MODOK because that way it gets APOC up to 16 and Drak can go up to 20. But it's a case of where do we play the MODOK? I think if you play it here, it's interesting because you get a chance of one of these two. It's a 2/3 percentage that we discard APOC again. And if you get the Hellcow, that's equal power to MODOK. Alright, bit of a bummer as far as dropping the power there. There we go. I had to play a little bit of RNG there, but it was worth it. I like that one. It was a good little game, that. Yeah, I could be completely wrong putting Gambit into here because it's not like a big, massive change. But I can't help but just think, would it make sense to give it a go just so that we got that option of destroying if we need it? I mean, Bala Sinister, it could be brilliant.
Enough said, bub.
I'm a bit surprised Death wasn't in that list, to be honest. Maybe it was and he didn't pull it, but it's a bit of a surprise not to see a Death with all those squirrels. Again, I don't want to take a turn. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay, so we didn't get the Gambit play. Yeah, there's an A-bomb coming. I'm wondering, do we play it here? No, we can't afford to play it there. This is awkward. Yeah, I think we're just playing Old Retreat. I would have liked to have stuck in for that, but I don't think we had a good win condition. Reason I didn't drop there, one, we hadn't got something that I was happy to discard, but I was hoping we pulled Gambit. Gambit would have really upset his playline. When you think we got Swarm in hand, so a Gambit, it would have discarded everything in the hand, sure, but it would have also destroyed his board. So I know it was a meme play, but it was actually worth trying, especially if we could get Morbius on the board. Just didn't line up well. Okay, I like that. I actually think that's worth trying Tarnax, because we could get something decent. Oh, Howard's not bad. We're both Howard. Alright, so we're getting Drac next poll. What's after? Gambit next. Alright. Well, this is a fun round. In fact, I'm going to snap. I like the insight. You know, people really rip on Howard. And I kind of get why. I think it might be better if he had a little bit more power. Just to offset the fact that it doesn't do much except for showing you what you can play. But
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I don't know. I don't think like he needs a load to work right. 5 power is quite kind of nice, so we don't Tarnax it. Let's do that. Okay. It's actually quite interesting that we pulled their Valkyrie, because it does mean if they try and Sentry, we should be able to get rid of it. Okay, interesting. One of my cards is discounted for them. Yeah, I think we do that. It's a shame. Again, I really want to do some Gambit gameplay, but we're not going to do it. Morbius was the last one on the deck. That's a shame. Okay, not the worst thing. So we just need to do our best to win a location. Alright, so 20 power APOC, so even if they put a card there, we should be fine. But this is all we've got to play anyway, so the question is, will it win? They've got priority, so they can Alioth. But if they Alioth, then they haven't got anything to win with Dracula. So I think that's enough to stick in. I can't really think what could win it in the middle. They could play something left, hope it turns into a decent card to win Tarnax. But again, they've still got to then either beat my middle lane or overpower Dracula on the right. Because the whole reason I'd carry on playing in this scenario would be to make sure that Drac still procs the APOC. So yeah, not too bad that. We got 2 cubes. How long's the time for the turns? They've never actually specified it. The early turns are a little shorter than the late turns. I think they designed it so that you didn't know how long exactly, and you can then rope the timer. I think it's meant to be just a general. There probably is a certain length now. I say that, but they just never specified it. Honestly, it might be worth just having a look. I think we do it on the left, don't we? This is the thing, I don't tend to wait for the timer to end, so it's hard for me to test it. But there have been a few who've not played, they've been AFK, so maybe we can find out via them. It is meant to be a quick-paced game. I mean, a round's meant to take 2 to 3 minutes max. Yeah, you're not wrong. Some people do take a hot second, as you say. Alright, what we pulling? Strong guy. Almost a shame that I'm not gonna have an empty hand. It's got to be Drac in the middle, hasn't it? I'll snap, but if then they pull out Jane Foster, it's a retreat. We'll just see if they've got the stones to match the play they made. Psylocke turn 4. So they want a 6 cost now? I mean, I'm mental for sticking in this, but again, they haven't snapped, so I'm like, what are you playing? What's your game plan? 2 cards. Okay, so that destroys my Modoc. And that destroys nothing. Okay, so let's just assume they've got Shang-Chi and it's a 3/4. Then we do that. Read it like a book. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a casserole. Oh, man. That was a good one for my ego. I don't get many of them. Wouldn't mind, I played negative at the weekend, and I had a few good rounds. I was getting, like, really excited about it, because it's like, oh, I'm actually doing well with negative. And then, yeah, it just fell apart. I actually think if I got Ravonna, I'd have a better deck available, but I haven't got her yet. Alright, let's discard Swarm. Yeah, I can imagine it's fun. I mean, like you've said, you can just throw... you can throw anything in there that's got negative effects, like negative and electro, so on, and just gets rid of them. So for that reason, it is pretty cool. But equally, you don't want to... It's like Sif here. I wouldn't play it in Tarnax because I could get electro, and suddenly I'm taking a risk. Right, we don't want to play Sif, actually, just saying that. I think we play a Swarm. Just tempo Swarm. It's an extra power. We'll do Drac over here. Okay. 9 power Dakin. Okay, that's a bit of a bomber. Not as bad. Still know what I wanted. I'm glad they've said that they're going to fix that, because it's really annoying that you don't see what got discarded unless you've got a deck tracker. So Muramasa, Swarm, Sith, Silver Samurai, and Dracula. So I would probably struggle to outpace that, but I think it's possible. So I figure if we just play that, we might be okay.
Opponent snapped.
Boomer snapping? I've got priority. My Drac would go up to 12 power. I'm trying to think what they could do that would be. Well, they could try and outpace the Drac, I suppose. I mean, this is the thing, we didn't see if they got an APOC. If they got APOC, then that could be awkward. But saying that, we could still win via these. It doesn't feel right sticking in here, but we'll give it a go. Also, by the way, all this is conditional on Sentinel not getting discarded, so that's another problem. Right, so we're out on the right. Oh!
Victory.
Same issue I had. We can switch it around for a bit. I'm going to say... It's been 3 hours. 2 hours 45, yeah. Time flies. To be fair, we've been... What are we on? About 38 matches? Yeah, 25 cubes we've won. Or net 25 cubes, I should say. 180, lost 55. Although that's including 2 matches yesterday. Go on, I was in the middle of a conquest, I think. Oh, no. I wasn't in the middle of a conquest. I haven't played this in a while. Do you mean playing with? The one I don't really like playing that much is High Evo. It's not that it's bad. It's just I find it a little bit boring. It's more as well. I've got Infinite twice with High Evo, so I won't try and do it without this time. I think this guy's preparing for Relic 10 and Swagger. Alright, so that's a little bit of a concern. I don't like just playing down the Dark Orc, but I'm thinking we should be okay. It's the irony of it actually being a high Evo deck. Don't tend to have Shang-Chi's in there. Yeah, R10 Beast. So like I say, it's as if he's preparing for Relic 10. It is funny how it happens, isn't it? Alright, I think we do Black Bolt. Keep the Time Theatre 1. We've got some decent cards that could still come out the deck, so I think we're snap here, because we've got Shang as well to still come out, so if it's Leech now, we've got a chance. Oh, okay, they didn't want to take the chance. Being a bit skittish in Infinite, I see. Not a great opening hand this time. We got the 2 parts we need for the combo, but... Okay. You know what? I'm just going to retreat there. I know it might be a silly one to retreat on a cube with, but they felt confident enough to snap turn 1, so I'm thinking... You didn't do it last round, so you're not like a boomer snap. Well, not boomer snapper, but you don't just snap turn 1 every time. So you saw something you like, so I'm thinking I want to take that away because I haven't got something I like. Okay, that's not too bad for me. We've got Jeff, we've got Rock Slide, we've got Iron Lad. It's interesting puzzle pieces. Yeah, exactly. They probably had the magic combo in their hand. Okay, so we'll Jeff there. I was saying it before, I feel like this is what I need to learn with this game, when to snap and when to retreat. I can't say I get it right often. Usually just go with your gut. I like this though, we got the combo we need again. Okay. I don't mind that because it means we've got room later for Dark Oak. I can't remember what Scar does off the top of my head. I don't know if they want to do magic here or if they're going to try and play in 6. I've got priority either way, so I will discard. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Alright, discard their Eye Evo. They've got Prio. But that tells me they got Goliath. So, yeah, you can take my 2 cubes. You've just told us you got Goliath. You wouldn't snap there if you hadn't got Goliath in my eyes. Maybe I'm just being cautious. But I look and I think for me, that was a boomer snap. We'll soon find out. There's 5 cards we haven't seen, but I think that was Goliath. Most variations don't, but maybe that's a little twist they've put in. Again, we'll see. If they were just snapping because they were overconfident, then that was 2 cubes wasted. But right now, we've only lost 3, so it wasn't the worst thing to retreat on that. Go on, we'll play the Rock Slide. Dark Oak, and we can't do that there, so... Go on, we'll just sacrifice the power in the mid. Okay, the old boomer snapping this time. I'll hang in there, I'll see what they can pull out. We should get priority there pretty comfortably. Okay. I don't know, it's a little bit interesting. And they can't magic it away, so they are stuck with Vesuvius. I mean, I've said a bit about boomer snapping. That is one thing I can actually understand snapping late on. Okay, She-Hulk down. So that tells me they got Infinite and Hulk. Or maybe not Infinite and Hulk, but She-Hulk was definitely discounted enough to warrant it. Final turn then. I don't know if that's enough or not. I figure 6 takes us to 20. Granted, if they got She-Hulk or something, sorry, not She-Hulk. If they got Hulk or yeah, if they got Hulk, it won't be enough there. I'm playing that just in case it's Captain Marvel we pull. What? So maybe go Iron Lad, Jeff.
Faster, baby.
Yeah. That one was rough. If I'd have gone both in the same lane, we'd have been alright. This is the thing, I didn't know what I was going to pull with Iron Lad, so... Enchantress wouldn't be great here if she got pulled, but at least it's 5 power. Yeah, don't blame me, I'm on 3 health, you gotta snap on that. This deck hasn't been... I haven't really played this deck since I took it to Infinite. I mean, the fact Captain Marvel's still in there is a sign of it. Alright, so that worked out well for them, it's got to be said. I don't mind playing Jeff in there just to keep Nebula quiet a bit longer. Next turn, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't Cosmo one of the 2 lanes that are open. I very much doubt they'd want to Cosmo the Sakar lane. Okay. I mean, it's a bit memey, but I'd like to do that. I mean, that's 12 power. So they could easily win that with some really low-cost card. I mean, to be honest, they could probably win it just putting Cyclops in there. But it would then clog the deck with rocks. Come on, I'm going to do it. I mean, that's 8 rocks we're adding to the deck. Add the one from Korg as well. They might struggle to play. We Enchantress that to get rid of the armor. That way, if we want to destroy the Sunspot and the Nebula, we might just pull Killmonger. Not likely, but we might. Okay, we'll play Iron Lad mid, just see what happens. I mean, I don't think any of these are bad, but there's certainly preferred summons. Okay. I mean, it's definitely a big Iron Lad. To call that an understatement. So we could do that just to win, surely. Surely. Because they win the right, of course. We've got the discount on the She-Hulk. We don't know how much. So it all depends how much that's floating. Yeah, that was an easy one.
Victory.
Long way to go, but it was certainly good to get 3 health off them. One thing with Infinite, you just don't retreat. Well, I say retreat as in you don't concede. Even if you got a bar of health, you stick at it and just hope you can mount a comeback. If anything, because the Infinite tickets are bleeding hard to come by. I mean, I had to go on here last night with it. I won the first round pretty comfortably, but then someone had a deck, I can't remember exactly what, but they just trounced me with it. Oh dear. Yeah, that honestly is probably what you could sub out Captain Marvel for, something like Legion or Snow Guard. This is a bit of a messy one to put it mildly. I mean, they played two of their own cards very early here. Yeah, as much as you might want to limbo it, it ain't going to change it. It is where I wish that District X was something you could reverse. It would be good just to make it a bit more fair. I don't think I've got a win condition here, to be fair. I mean, that would take us to 10, but they could just float. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I know, it does feel a bit like I've been trolled. I don't know if I just play Tribunal. I mean, what would it be? Thanos mid? Might be worth a gamble. Saying that, we have actually still got more turns to play. I forgot we were on the turn 7. I'm glad they retreated. I want a feeling that. I mean, that was literally me thinking, right, I can move 5 power across to the right. But that isn't a lot, is it? Oh, okay. Go on, we'll throw him a rock. Granted, that is not a great location when it comes to throwing someone rocks, but what the heck. Yeah, I said it before, don't blame you. You've got more health than me. Give it a go. I really want to see the... I know it's perverse. I really want to see what those 2 missing cards are in their deck. I really have the feeling one of them is a Goliath. Just based on that snap before. We still haven't seen an Infinite either. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. Have I got Prio or have they got Prio? I've got Prio, right. I am just getting rid of them. And so just get rid of that early tempo. And we'll put Black Bolt there. I don't really care if they whittle down my Zabu. Zabu's kind of done what he needs to do. Wow. Victory. They were shoot by that Killmonger. Surely. Because I'd only put 1 rock in the deck. And you've got a rock-friendly location. Okay, so we've got 2 energy. Can't do anything with it, but better have it than not. Yeah, that felt like a very weird retreat. I can only assume they hadn't got the right cards. Oh man, that'll be good with Rock Slide. Just let me have a crack at it. Just thinking, what could they play? Watch them put armor down somewhere so that they get priority. No, shocker. Alright, so they got the priority and now they can limbo that. We won't have our fun. Please say magic got hit. Okay. I don't particularly like seeing Cyclops in that situation, but yeah, we'll cope. I'm trying to think. We've got Black Bolt still on our deck. So stature's kind of worthless right now, so I think we do play the Marvels. Alright, that's interesting. They didn't decide to get rid of Sinister London. Okay, granted this Marvel will be very small, and that one at this rate. Put that down just in case they have got a leech. Yeah, fingers crossed they haven't got a leech. If they have, we could be stuck. Okay, so we might get one discard. They used all their energy. I think we just do that for now. We don't want fill up the board. Yeah, I've got Prio. As things stand, Iron Lad won't do too much. Stature's a 5 cost 6, that's not great. Yeah. But it's a max of 2 cubes, so I might as well go for it, you know what I mean? It's like, no point not trying. Play the 6 there. Maybe move the Jeff and then the 6 is guaranteed to go over there. With that? I don't know. It's unlikely to be good. Yeah. Yeah, that was just perfect for him. Alright, 1 health bar showdown. Yeah, the Cyclops there really got me because it just whittled down the health of anything that could be useful except for Darkhawk, who just kind of kept going. Okay. Zabu should be good. I feel like I'm going to have to think where I place Zabu, though, because I don't really want to place it there in case the armor. So worst case scenario, Enchantress goes in the middle. So it happens. I was hoping for it as an option in case armor comes down, and yeah. Okay. We can still play this at least. We'll put it over there so that Nebula doesn't grow anymore. Okay, I don't mind that. We'll do that. Alright, 6 power Jeff. That's actually nothing to be sniffed at. Yeah, it's got Dark Orc and Jeff. Surely. Oh, are you kidding me? GG's. Just didn't have enough power there. Oh well. Right, I'm getting back on my little discard train. I thought I'd give an infinite one a run. I might have a go at gold the next day or two. I do think there is room to take out... I'm trying to think what card we were talking about. Take out... Yeah, I've completely forgotten. What card was it? Captain Marvel, that was it. I think we could take her out and put something else in now. It's obviously not as great. Yeah, I got there a bit late. Okay, so it's good that they lost Devil Dino. We lost Lady, so it's not the worst. Yeah, Ms. Marvel could actually be quite handy. Alright, well thank you for that. You've just given me some more cards that I can discard. Ooh, I bet you wish you'd play that a turn later.
Oh, snap.
Let's just see what we get from Blade. Okay. Different. Alright, X23, that's interesting. Play Drac.
Will they dig up this time?
Okay, that's very interesting. Somehow playing a destroy deck without even meaning to. We'll play that. I mean, I will say this, if they pulled a null with that Nick Fury, then that's some top tier gameplay. That's why I don't mind playing Modot there.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, so here's a question. I was saying this before. Worst case scenario with that, you pull Destroyer, which obviously we don't want. So we will play it there. But we should be fine, shouldn't we? We've got priority, so Alioth wouldn't make the most sense for him. Trying to think what could win this for them. It's not like they can do Galactus. Again, Null could be interesting. Cheers, pal.
Victory.
I think relying on a Magneto there was a bit weird. You know, granted, moving Drac weakens me a bit. But yeah, I can't say I'd snap for 8 on it. Ingalls. Okay, we've got all the 2 costs. So we've got plenty of options next turn. Alright, so it's looking like a bit of She-Naught here. So we'll just see it out for a turn. If they snap, we'll probably retreat. Yeah, definitely a case of if they snap, we retreat. Just see how this goes. Okay, so far that isn't too bad, actually. At least as far as how we're looking. Well, there's the She-Hulk. Alright, they're hanging in. But I am curious if... I mean, if they snap now, I will just quickly retreat. I'm just being completely honest. I don't like it, but if that's how they want to play this one, I'll just back out. Of course. So we win that lane. And we win that lane. Right, so that was worth sticking in for 2. I did fist bump then, I think, didn't I? But yeah, that was a lot of negative power they put on my side, but it's just the sheer power at the end. I'm surprised they went that route, to be honest. I was expecting a Hulk or something. Yeah, like that A-bomb would have made sense as well. Because when you think that Scorpion really hits hard at the start. I swear they put that title in for Dexter. Dexter, Snapster. Hello? Go on, let's put Mobius down even. I don't mind this curve. Colleen Sif. Or Colleen or Sif, I should say. How I work that out, Colleen discards Sif, Blades discards APOC. We are a bit reliant on our next turns as far as getting more cards, but... Still, we've got decent power in the middle. And we still get a discard on APOC, so it's not like a terrible one.
Opponent snapped.
I've got priority. So 50-50 if I hit Modok or APOC, and if I hit Modok, I haven't got a guarantee of getting a good card next. But I'm gonna go with it because I'm just feeling a bit mad. I knew it'd be bloody Modok. Alright, what have you put in that lane? Iron Lad? And it destroys our Gambit. Alright, so they can win that lane with Jeff. Yeah, retreat. That was a heavy 4-cube loss, but I wanted to just see if it was worth it. I should have held on. After winning an 8-cube, losing 4 like that isn't great, but you think 50-50, if the odds are with you, discard the APOC again, you destroy one of their cards, it's all good, but obviously, yeah. Is Modok considered an Avenger in this game? I wouldn't have thought so. He's usually on the enemy side. I just went for the fist bump. I didn't even remember what they played. Yeah, Modok's he was the villain of, or one of the villains in Ant-Man, wasn't he? To be fair, the game doesn't tend to categorize via heroes and villains. You know, I mean, there are loose synergies, like the Guardians of the Galaxy have some kind of similar abilities, but yeah, there's not too much that connects cards. That's alright. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've just remembered. It's been a while since I've seen Ant-Man 3. Right, we could do Drac, Modok, APOC, so... Ooh, that's not good though. So we won't get the Swarm out. But we can't really. Yeah, I haven't seen Mobius for a bit, so that was a surprise. Ooh, what are you pulling? I haven't seen it yet, no. So they go and fill that lane, surely. All I knew then is I needed to get rid of the Swarm.
All systems go.
I know that it was, it had a bit that needed to be in there. You know, it wasn't as polished as we wanted, but I didn't mind Secret Invasion that much, you know. Yeah, it wasn't great. I mean, I know that I've heard the director of the Marvels has said that he's blaming COVID for the fact that the story maybe didn't have the polish it needed. I could believe that of a lot of the Disney products that have come out of late. I'm not saying it's an excuse, but I can believe that it's played a part as far as some things maybe just getting rushed out, not really having time being looked at it. But you could say that for everything.
Opponent snapped.
Your boomer snapping on me. What have you got?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. The Wolverine move there did cost me. I would have won if they hadn't played the Polaris. So, credit to him, that was a good win. I will actually give him a fist bump for that. But yeah, I feel a little bit hard done by for the fact that I feel like that was the only thing that lost it me. It was a very tight loss, that. Yeah, I should have retreated, but I actually thought, even though they got the energy advantage, I thought we'd still got a good chance. So it was one where I thought I won't just insta-retreat. But I know what you mean. But yeah, like I say, I'm not going to defend Secret Invasion. I don't think it was as good as it could have been by any means. I was expecting a lot more as far as espionage and the spy world, if you like, of Marvel. So they definitely didn't hit the mark by any stretch, but I can't help but look and think I'm not going to beat them up over it either. Alright, that's interesting.
Enough said, Bob.
Wind, aid my hand.
So alright, that don't hurt me. Alright, I need some clarity on this. What happens here now? Sure, it's Gambit that would get destroyed? Either way, I feel safe doing that. Yeah, they retreated. You don't trust the actors, writers, because I don't think it was them. To me, Secret Invasion's a product of Disney thinking they can reduce the resources time to give writers and expect a series Marvel fans will enjoy. I will completely agree with that. I do think there was a bit of complacency. I think there's been complacency from both Marvel and Star Wars for a little bit. You could argue Star Wars ever since it came into Disney hands in some respects, but I feel like when you think about Star Wars, there've been a few misses. Like, I know people didn't like the Book of Boba Fett. I didn't mind it. Obi-Wan Kenobi, again, I know it didn't land for most. I didn't mind it, but I get the criticisms of it, you know. But then you also look at the Andors of the series and the good seasons or the better seasons of The Mandalorian. So Star Wars can deliver when they want. Marvel obviously has done it for a while, but I think you can notice a decline from when the pandemic started. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but wasn't WandaVision produced mostly before the pandemic? Like, there was one or two during, and then similar situations with Falcon, Winter Soldier, and Loki. So it's a bit like things did go down a little bit after. I do have an open mind. I don't tend to hate on most things. Yeah, and I won't disagree with you there, Ark. I think, especially when we're talking about Obi-Wan Kenobi there, and I haven't watched it, but I know someone did a movie edit of it, and it, by all accounts, was a lot tighter. And I think I could buy into that. You know, the idea of someone saying, you know what, let's just turn it into a movie. It'd make a lot more sense. And by all accounts, I don't know if I was hearing this about Marvel or if I was hearing it about Star Wars. It was one of the two. But they said they were bringing someone in to oversee the TV department so that it was more focused on actually making serialized arcs rather than just doing little mini-series and mini-stories that don't really go anywhere. So I'm hoping whichever one it was, they are going to improve with it. But it's going to be a couple of years down the line until we see the fruits of that. You know, and again, I don't think it's like everything's horrendous right now. I mean, I'm curious what this Acolyte's going to be like next year with Star Wars. I think it's got potential to be good, but it could actually be horrid. It all depends what the High Republic slant is, if you like. Yeah, it's going to be the Acolyte first next year, and then Skeleton Crew. Skeleton Crew was meant to be this year, but they've pushed it back a year. I only found out about that yesterday or the day before. It'd been slated for late 2023 for the longest time. Yeah, I wouldn't rule that out with Old Republic, though. I mean, I can't remember. Is it James Mangold who's doing a film based in the not the High Republic era, before the High Republic era? So it wouldn't be surprised if they aren't going to do that. It seems like something that makes sense from a Disney point of view. Alright, Storm's not too bad for me here.
Wind, aid my hand.
I feel like I'm really doing a meme here, but I think it makes some sense doing Gambit. No, I am memeing. I am. No, we're not doing that. It's alright. I've got in my head that we could Gambit and try and destroy one of them, but we wouldn't then be able to really do anything with these two, so I figure let's just mode up. I do think Gambit's got a slot in this deck, it's just very, very selective.
Wind, aid
Alright, double
my
lockdown.
hand.
Alright, well, surely I just win. I mean, if I go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was going to say, surely I win.
Victory.
But yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if they don't do something Old Republic related, because when you think as well, the game's reportedly been cancelled, or all but cancelled. So maybe that's why. Maybe Mangold said, look, I want to do a series based on it. And they're thinking, okay, well, if we're going to do a series, then there's no point doing a game. Or maybe they've got to rework the game to follow the series, but they won't go wait on a script on it. I'm speculating, but it's certainly possible. I feel like that's why I won't play it, though, in the sense that I like the idea of discard because you've got relatively easy snap conditions. I mean, I could believe they'd do it. Maybe I'm just buying into the gravy train, as it were, but I don't think it's beyond the realms that they'd do it. Wish I got something to reprop that location. I need a bear. Alright, that was perfect timing.
Oh, snap.
Question is what order we're going to do it in. This is going to be one hell of a big APOC, so we can do... Where Drac goes is the crucial bit. I think we need Drac to contest the Morbius. Why did they decanonize it? Arguably, it was because Disney thought they knew better. And I feel like I've demonstrated I'm not against Disney. So, yeah, I think it's a sign that they thought, oh yeah, you know, we've got a great idea for Star Wars, you know, and people went, no, we don't like that. Alright, I've got this weird idea that we could play APOC into cloning VATS and get APOC back as a potential Dracula thing. That could be quite interesting. Yeah, that isn't a great thing for comparison.
Enough said, Bob.
I am wondering if I chance that. Because it would guarantee 18 in the left. It would come back to a hand. But then it's a 50-50 if Drac discards it. But saying that, it would be anyway. Actually, no. If we played Chavez, it would be a guarantee that we'd hit APOC. So do we just play Chavez there? That would take this line up to 30. That discards it, take that up to 22. Plus 6 is 28. I think that is the safer route. Yeah, I think we played the smart way there. I think. Alright, if you're going to give me a Miss Marvel thumbs up there, have one yourself. And say, I fist bump, I get a thumbs up. I'm like, no thank you. Some people are so salty. I don't know what it is, right? But I feel like there's been a surge in the amount of Ms. Marvels. Like, everyone in the game's just got more toxic. I can't say I enjoy it. It's a trap. Alright, if we could get a discard on that swarm, it wouldn't be bad. But I don't want to discard Blade, so we'll just hang in there. Alright, that's not too bad. We can now do... We'll do that and we'll do that, and we're just going to cross our fingers and toes that we don't... Oh, hang on. I do need to swap that, I think. No, that's right. We get rid of the Blade and then we get rid of the... No, hang on. That is the issue. Hang on. Because the APOC's won't get discarded. It'll be just a bunch of swarms. Yeah, I think it's got to be that and that. Because that will discard the APOC and then the swarms go. Right. Well, that's a bit of irony. Ugh, okay. I felt like I needed the swarms because then it gives me an option when it comes to where I play my cards. So for instance, I can play a swarm now to get into Morag. Okay, at least that gives us access. But that is not fun. Okay, how this one's going, I figure we go like this. Wherever it discards Gambit, it's not bad, so snap. Granted, if it's a swarm, it's a bit awkward because then we haven't got places to play, but yeah. I think that was bad for them. They haven't got anywhere to play. Alright, 20 more minutes and then I'm probably going to call this stream just for the fact that I need to get my tea on the go. Dinner tea. Why not? I don't think it'd be bad if we, like, say we've just at that location, we've got the feature location. If it pulled a Black Knight, I wouldn't be against it. I don't think it's something I'd necessarily put straight in though, because if I recall correctly, I don't think. I think it might pull APOC. You know, like if you do APOC at 12, it'll give you a 12 power Ebony Blade. But is that something you want? I feel like it is better for these Infinite decks. Yeah, I mean dinner. Alright, I've got no qualms about playing Gambit, and I figure we might get a decent free cost, so why not? Be nice if we could get Quinjet. Alright, not too bad. Okay. This feels very weird as far as the way this is going. I mean, Wave at least is a power upgrade on Gambit, so I don't mind that. Trying to think what, I mean, ideally that pulls into a Lizard. As much as I don't really like Lizard for potential, okay. Ruining my move. So we got a Tempo Swarm. At least we're matching power. Alright, so I don't mind playing Modok down on this one. We haven't got, what's his face? We haven't got Dracula, so we could just play Apocalypse. That is rough, though. And this is where I'm annoyed about that swarm, because I could have actually discarded it and topped myself up. That was a good Hawk play, I'll give him credit. That was good. Because if I could have changed the swarm, it wouldn't have been a bad trade, but the fact that I then lost it, essentially, yeah. Would have just been enough to top up one of these two. It's something. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you need something. You need a big, massive pull over there. I'm kind of annoyed at my Gambit play now as well, because if I'd have pulled it now, I could have been. Well, if I'd have played it now, I could have tried going for the Devil Dino. But equally, I've already discarded my hand, so I wouldn't have Gambit. I can't help but wonder if that's what would make him better if you turned him into a 6 cost. He's a 6 cost that discards your hand and destroys an enemy card. Yeah, to be fair, I don't feel like Dakan was doing much for me anyway. He was okay as far as putting him by Mobius, but I feel like this currently gives me more reason to play Sith. So again, I'm not against it. Alright, Nova Roma we like. Actually, that's very nice. Oh, snap, snap, snap. Yeah, as soon as they see Mobius, they'll know what hand I've got, but it's a case of can they stop it? I mean, as far as discard goes, that's the nuts. And it might be silly, but I'm just going to play slow. I don't need to use super flow. Alright, I'll give you props. That is a very nice Captain Marvel. You know, I would definitely fork out for that. Yeah, respect. Go on, we'll play Drat there. We don't need to top up the Morbius, so we'll just go that. All too easy. We play 3 cards. If they got Goliath, it doesn't matter. So, we win. Well, at least I can't see how we lose. I am amazed if they carry on here. Just from top to tail, this has been the perfect hand. If they can't recognise that, then I deserve the 4 cubes. Making me wait. GG's. That was honestly just one way you think that you don't hang in there. Yeah, probably. I can just point that out, by the way. I will hop in a game, but rank 76 on the season pass. I would like to think that shows I've played a lot this month. You know, it's not like I just I've not really been playing, and that's why I'm in the 90s still. It's just I have not really had that run where you can get to infinite. And it's a bummer because it's like you look at today, and I'm saying today, counting 2 matches yesterday. 48 games, 31 wins, 17 losses. It's not like I've done bad. It's like I say, I feel like I've played a lot. It's where I'm kind of miffed I haven't got infinite, because I'm like, come on, I've actually put the hours in. Oh, man. I mean, I feel like I could do something like match. I think we're still fine, aren't we? I almost wish I could discard Chavez. Just to have 2 APOCs available. Alright, that's different. Can't say I've ever seen Dakin and Werewolf in a deck together. Yeah, we won't draw into our deck, so I might as well play over there. Yeah, maybe it's that Surfer discard deck? I know Alex Koch did one. Am I crazy for doing it that way? 26 in this lane. 8, 13... 16 plus whatever these pull. Surely that's enough. Oh, you're right about Surfer. RNG was with me there. I mean, when you think, it could have hit the Chavez and I'd have still been alright, but the fact that it hit the APOC, Man, oh man, that was beautiful. Yeah, we did good there. How far off am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're nearly back to my height, if you like. That is the beautiful thing. It's taken 3 hours 50, but we're almost back to where I've been at my best. It'd be nice if we just had a few bots to roll over. Ooh, I'll tell you what, I've just realised I haven't done me Swaggo daily. Just while I've got a second, I'll get me energy on my main. Don't really want to do that. I take it you're still feeling salty about that bot loss earlier? Borky with a raid! How are you doing from Borky's channel? Just playing a bit of Marvel Snap, folks. And honestly, this is a bad hand I've got, so I think I'm just going to retreat. How are we all doing, though? Oh, hang on. I've just realised I didn't do my Swaggo login, so I thought I'll just do it on my phone just while I was in the middle of this game, and yeah, completely forgot to cash in my energy. There we go. Hope you've had a good stream, Borky. Let's just lose our cube, I guess. Alright. I think this is the 48th match I've done today. Not counting the Conquest match I did. I feel like I'm playing a lot today. It's been a long stream by my standards. Okay, not bad there. Don't really like that Morbius popped his head up at that point. It would have been nice if it had been something else. But yeah, we've got an okay starting hand. Muir Island will definitely be good moving forward. So for those who've just come in who don't play the game, let me explain. We've got Blade here. It will discard the rightmost card from your hand, which is currently Morbius. Now MODOK. We do not want to discard MODOK. Gambit. Discard a card from your hand and destroy a random enemy card. Currently no enemy card, so we don't do that even if we can use it yet. Wolverine, if it's discarded or destroyed, it'll regenerate at a random location with +2 power, so not what we want to play right now. So we are going to play Morbius. +2 power for each time you discarded a card this game. It's not easy. I can try my best. So MODOK will discard my entire hand. Hellcow will discard 2 cards from my hand. Honestly, I think we just Gambit. Even if we lose MODOK, we got Hellcow. Yeah, I can get that.
Aid my hand.
It's a big information dump, I respect it. That played alright. We will just play that, and we're going to hope that the Wolverine bounces over here. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay, so we lose the right. We've got plenty of power there. We'll just discard these 2. I suspect we could go and lose here, though. So I might have to get my finger on the retreat button. Because Ms. Marvel's granting power there. If they can solidify that power, then all they've got to do is play Alioth middle. Alioth is a card that destroys my cards without... Yeah, we're going to retreat. They got the nuts. It's frustrating when it happens, but you think they've got the upper hand. You'd rather lose 1 cube than gamble for 4. You definitely don't gamble for 8 in a situation like that. Okay. Colleen's kind of good early on. Not so great there. We don't really want to discard a discard card. Okay, we've got a fellow discard player. Even rocking the same variant I've got. Grand Central. Alright, that's actually quite nice. We'll do that. And that will discard the Swarm, and then we can play Colleen, which will discard another Swarm. So that was a fairly decent 7-power dump. Just have to be a little bit wary of filling a hand. You're only allowed 7 cards in a hand. Okay, Wolverine will be nice when the time's right, but for now I think we just play 2 of the Swarms down just to get some tempo out. They went really early there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not against just holding fire a minute. Just being a bit more conservative. Alright, now we'll do that. We discard the Swarm, we'll have 2 more in our hand. Fingers crossed that means one of them lands in Grand Central. We're not really contesting that location. Yeah, we both have Swarms. Not happy with that though. We're really losing by a big amount there. So yeah, retreat. Why would I stick around for a Boomer Snap?
Escaped.
Honestly, if he got the nuts, he should have snapped turn 5. Daken was better, not necessarily is better. Like I say, Gambit has uses, it's just the fact that I'm not always using it. It's a case of if I need to destroy a card. I think of it more as a tech piece than a power piece. Plus, there are times when you just don't want to discard something in your hand. Okay. -2 Nebula's interesting. Okay, I can respect that. Assume they don't have a Juggernaut. Juggernaut doesn't seem to be popular right now. Okay. They have Prio. I know it's risky snapping on a Daredevil, but I figure we gotta take a chance. So we go with that. Oh.
Victory.
A little bit surprised they retreated. I know it was a... I know I snapped, but I actually thought they'd stick it out. At least to see what card I played. Interesting. I mean, Daredevil is buggy right now, so I know that plays a part, but he didn't know what I was playing yet. For all we know, he could have beaten it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe scared of Drac. Alright, so we get a rock. Don't really like that either. Colleen would discard Blade. Blade would discard Hellcow. Let's all hang out. Okay, now that's better. I'm sure something will... Oh no. I also thought something would get played in Gamma Lab. If it lands right, I'm laughing. 3 Hulks. How to bend they got Shang-Chi. I'll be amazed if they haven't got Shang-Chi. Just how casually they left it there. Yeah, maybe, I think here we just do Hellcow. Hopefully hit the Swarm as one of the 2. Okay, so at least we got the zeros. Very bold to assume that you can outpace the Hulks with just a Mystique. I feel like it's worth putting Chavez there because if there is a Shang-Chi, that's 3 power, taking that to, what, 23? So, actually saying that, if there's Shang-Chi though, I lose everything there, so it's a complete waste. So we'll just go Chavez here and then Apoc should win that lane. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. I got to my head that it wouldn't destroy all the Hulks for some reason. Yeah, there it goes. Well, that's going to do jack all, mate. I don't know what he thought he was shanging. Yeah, that was a bit rando. Okay. Where are we now? Hey, we have the dailies. Just realised it's because it's 7 o'clock. Let's see what's in our shop then. Yeah, I'm really going to go for that. I mean, the Squirrel Girl's kind of nice. Not a card I play, so I wouldn't go for it, but it's kind of nice. I know I see a lot of people use that Shocker. It's not one for me personally. That Brood's kind of different, I guess. Again, I see that Beast a lot as well, but it's not one that really screams out to me. I like that Star-Lord. I think that's got a nice look to it. The Absorbing Man's alright as well. I wouldn't get it, but it's kind of nice. Yeah, like I say, it's kind of nice, but I wouldn't go out my way for it, you know. Alright, we've got a Season Pass objective, win matches, and then draw cards and win matches with a snap, so that's what we're aiming to do anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a bad Brood, it's just, I wouldn't really go out my way for it. If I got it in a cash, it'd be alright. Okay. Well, Morbius into Sewer System. Yeah, I do need to go and have my food, but I'll be honest, I kind of wanted to just get these dailies done. Alright. We're going to hit MODOK here, I know it. Oh, we didn't hit Modok. That was something. Okay. I'm saying the same thing again here. We're going to hit Modok, aren't we? That's the dream pair. I don't think we get the dream. Alright, that'll do. And that's... More to discard. And I actually don't mind playing Drac now, and then... Saying that, do we Drac in Sewer System? Okay, so let me just get this right. They've got negative. They've snapped now. That probably means they've got Jane Foster. Pound to a penny, I can't outpace that.
Escape.
Bit of a frustrating one, that. It could have been just a false snap, but when you've got negative out, you've got Ravona on the board as well, you're thinking they've probably got what they need. Yeah, the alt location's gone. I mean, I don't mind that. It was a fun little location, but I think it will be best when it's just in rotation. Hey, Crimson versus Crimson and Fernox. I like that. All right. I knew that would happen. Oh. All right, I'll give you that. Just for taking it in good spirit. You know what? I'm just going to take a shot at it. Oh, this is a fun one. Oh, there's some rounds you just enjoy just for trolling people like that. Alright, I could have... Well, I couldn't play there now, but... it's good to know I can play there, should I say. Right, well... Let's Modok here, I guess. That was a fun little interaction. Bit of a shame we got discard Mobius, but he was too late to get in on the action. So we've got Chavez, Swarms, Apop next turn. That's not too bad. The Claw. I don't think the Claw's going to be enough to outpace Drac. I figure we do that. That's what, 15 power rights. That's going to be 16 from APOC, minus the 2, so 14. Nah, you're miles out there, pal. Got casseroled. Oh, that was just brilliant though with the Luke Cage. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I enjoyed that one. You know, it's not just because you've been giving me stuff about playing Gambit, but honestly, it's just one of them things where it's like, you've obviously got a 50-50. I just love the fact that that one came off. You know, if it had hit the Ant-Man, it'd have been horrid. Yeah, it would have been a bit weird if having a life in that situation. I'm not going to disagree there. Now, this is where Gambit's awkward, because you don't want Gambit when Modok's there, but equally, we're going to discard Swarm, so we've got more chances to hit Swarm. To where ideally you'd want it on the turn 6 so they could just do the two at the same time. Angela, Quinjet. Anyone get the feeling he's playing Loki? Oh. Struggling clip then. No, I haven't seen it for a bit. Do we gamble on Gambit as far as hit one of those three, it's not bad. Hit MODOK, we've still got Hulk out, but we could potentially hit one of the two key pieces there. Yeah, figured MODOK could go. Which is where I could buy into Ghost Rider being put in this deck, especially when you're playing Gambit. I mean, right now I'm playing a Swarm game. Okay, thank you for that. I mean, I know that they've probably gone Ms. Marvel when they're doing that, but still. Alright, try and get rid of turn 7. That's fine by me. Well, not just that, they're getting rid of the discounts as well. I kind of want to see what they do, but floating is a bit risky. Yeah, I don't really want to play a card yet. There we go.
Victory.
Hello, Angels. How you doing? Got one of these done. Hey, we got both of them done. Cool. So, just the win matches want to do, and then I can call it. I'm sorry, feeling sick, man. I'm doing alright myself. We've been playing Marvel Snap for 4 hours plus, and we've made a bit of progress. It'd be nice if we made a bit more progress, but we've made a little bit. So it hasn't been a wasted stream. But yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been feeling good, man. And so we try and climb rank, so I'm 95. We need to hit up 100 before Monday. I think it's Monday, I don't think it's Tuesday. Might be Tuesday now. They've confused me with the date changes. It might be Tuesday. It's whenever the season ends. Yeah, it's where I get easily thrown around. It's like, it used to be Monday, but I know that a lot of things now happen on Tuesday, so I do think it's Tuesday. I kind of liked it before as well, because it was kind of dependable when I could look at things. I'll say it's still dependable, but it's like I used to be able to look at, like, say, the stores, like, when I woke up, whereas now it's when I go to sleep, which is kind of boring. Yeah, that is bad. I've got to agree. I'm not looking forward to that prospect. Man, this hand sucks right now. I mean, Gambit's got some viability as it stands. As long as we don't pull Dracula and MODOK right this minute. But the thing is, they haven't actually played a card, so even though... Okay.
Victory.
I don't think you wanted play. Alright, we've reached our peak. And we won a match, so it's counted towards that. I have not been higher than this, so that is the aim. Can we get to set 97 before I end? 3 cubes, exactly. Oh. I'm so glad that my tea, dinner, whatever you want to call it, I'm so glad it's just microwavable. We're having curry, but we prepared it last week, so I'm feeling really big-brained right now. The other night you had to crawl to the kitchen to take Tylenol cold and flu. Damn. I'll be honest, my mum's had a... I'm going to call it a cold because I don't know how else to describe it. She's had holes. I don't say they've been working a number on her. I don't know if that's available for you, but it's pretty, you know, it's pretty good in some ways. Interesting choice of word. Okay. Oh, hang on. That will definitely be a bad outcome, so let's do that. Ooh, yeah, we're going to be too small there. Oh, Wolverine bounce left. Oh. Yeah, we're not coming back from that.
Escaped.
We got a chance with the Wolverine, but when that didn't bounce, it was over. I thought, I'm not gambling on it. Yeah, honey might be something that could help, actually. I'm just thinking, I think we have got some honey in the cupboard, actually. We don't have honey like on anything normally, like in recipes or anything, but I think we've used it in the past. So, if anything, it might need chucking out. Yeah, the only reason I contested Holler is the fact that I thought I could actually win it with Halcow, but they'd obviously got the right combo to get rid of the Muramasa shard. Okay, that's a waste. Okay, we're up against a Shuri deck. You know what? I would have played that there, but I'm thinking if I pull out APOC, then that feels bad. Or if I pull out MODOK. Ooh, okay, that's awkward. What do we want to do? This does not feel good. Oh! I definitely don't feel good now. Well, at least it swarms that got a lift, and they can't do it to me again. Yeah, let's just play that for tempo. Yeah, I think whichever way we go, this is alright. I do know some people who put honey in tea. It's not something I do personally. Again, it's not something I don't drink tea anyway. Ooh. Sorry. That's just horrid. I don't know what happened then. Why didn't I swap with a card in my deck? There were two cards in my deck, weren't there? Yeah, Morbius and Hellcow didn't get destroyed, so why didn't one of them come up? Am I missing something really obvious, or was that a bug? The multiverse of angels. I do like the sound of that. I mean, there was a Shuri, just technically not in play. I just don't know what happened then. The Quantum Tunnel should have given me a card back at least. Yeah, I'm happy we had more of you around, angels. Okay. Sunspot to start. Gladiator's actually quite interesting. We'll do that. Well, no. We'll do it mid. Alright, would have been better left because they wouldn't Enchantress left. I really won't play it, even though I'm trying to climb. The smart move would be to play Lady Sif so that the APOC grows, but the meme in me wants to do that. So I'm going to do it and just hope that it's not Infinite. Or Red Skull. Alright, that's actually quite helpful. It was kind of worth doing. Gladiator didn't suck. Maybe a bit premature snapping, but I feel like we've got an okay hand. Getting MODOK would be the finisher, but if we don't, we've still got a few options. Okay. We're going to play Colleen, and we're going to play Gambit. And we're just going to hope that this Gambit hits Red Skull. Oh, yeah, bloody Shuri. Okay. So, final turn. We could still potentially get this... Could still potentially get something here, but is it worth contesting? Yeah, because if I put 8 here, it goes to 21. And they haven't got Taskmaster. Alright, now if it's Lady Sif Drac... Oh! That just sucks. That just sucks. Oh, just needed to pull the right card. Oh. Man, oh man. That bug is really irritating me, by the way. Yeah, whenever it's more than a 100% chance, Drac gets the one you don't want. It's why I do try and move the swarms out of my hand when I can. Because you just know you're going to hit a swarm. Okay. Nothing to play so far. Have you got one cost, sir? Nope. And we're not going to Drac Hellcow, so we'll just skip a turn again. Taking into account 2 games from last night, we're currently 62 games played, 38 games won, 24 games lost, so it's not terrible. Ooh.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Well, I'm out of control. They obviously don't play the ego game. The Swarm's going to get played. I knew it. Even though Gambit's there and Gambit's... Well, even bloody Dracula's there. It's like, yeah, we're going to play Swarm. There's the sentry. Are you bold enough to snap now, sir? Do you think Ego's smart enough to play an Nihilus? Doesn't look like it. Here you go, Mum. You ruined me. You ruined me. All it had to do was play it there, arguably. Oh, not even that, because that would have lost, but there and hope it goes there. But no, it's like, no, I'm going to play it on the right lane. Mad should have snapped, though. Maybe the snap he'd have got 4 cubes instead of 2. That's why you snap on Ego. Yeah, it can screw you, but you can also benefit from it. Oh, come on. We've dropped rank again. I only need 1 win to call time, as it were. 4.5 hours, jeez. Happy Lunar New Year. That's a thing from start of the year, isn't it? Like, didn't we get that around January? I'm just wondering if this is a bot. Because bots do have titles, don't they? Go on, we'll play that there. Hot names, Marvel, Snap. It doesn't have anything for Jackie, but there is a Jack. I don't mind this, because we can then go Dracula, Modoc, whatever's left.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, not the worst. I mean, it's definitely power to them in the left. All depends what's going to happen to Mirror Dimension. Yeah, I figured it'd be that. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I think you've got to assume it's a bot because you don't tend to see Iceman and Forge together. Let alone Iceman, Forge, Spider-Man. Well, I'm glad it wasn't Morbius. Wolverine, please be good to me. Do not go into Lake Hallis. If it goes into Lake Hallis, we've got a problem. Just naturally, because we can't play. Although saying that, it would be Chavez's last turn, so we'd have to wait anyway. So, yeah, go on, go into Lake Alice if you want. We're going to discard 3 cards. That should take Morbius up enough. The only way this stops is... I was going to say, if it's... Yeah. The thing is, though, I don't know if the bots are smart enough now to actually recognise that. I'm sure they've said something about the bots maybe knowing to say hello. I mean, why the hell would you play Werewolf by Night there? You got nowhere to move it. I'm just waiting to see what it gets played here. If anything gets played, they could retreat. But if it's a bot, usually the bots retreat instantly when you click final turn. No? Okay. Okay. Destroying your own power. Bold move. Yeah, actually, bold play that. Fair enough. Okay. Dropped down to 94 from 96. This is what happened the other day. Go and snooze that ad. Just end up going on like a little losing run. Yeah, APOC would have been fantastic. We wouldn't have lost that with APOC. In your own time, fella. I don't think there's been anything notable. I mean, maybe one? I don't think there's anything that has instantly made me think, oh, there was one. I think I said there was one that was very botty. I think we've had one that I was certain was a bot. But other than that, nothing else. It was the one where they played Warpath into Death's Domain. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It'd be very nice if it hit Zabu. Alright, never mind. We'll play Drac. Yep, Rogue comes in.
Clear for takeoff.
It will mean we lose this lane, but it does mean that we've got options.
I am Iron Man.
Tribunal. I could have done that another way around, I think, but I'm fine with that. Alright, Halkai would be nice. Or Modok. Essentially anything that can discard those two. But saying that, I don't even know if I want that. I think Halkai would be good as far as I could play Swarm Hand Halkai. Negative. Right, well, we got the Modok. Okay, I think that's right. That's 17 in the middle. Potential for 21 with... Yeah, I am concerned about negative.
Enough said, Bob.
Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Wolfsbane. Yeah. Again, Wolverine kind of let us down there. Arguably, I could put Swarm there. I thought they'd contest that lane, if I'm being honest. I don't feel like Negative played a big part there, though. I feel like that was just good surfer play. Yeah, that's a fair point. Just curious what my numbers are like on here. I have got them here, but considering it's been one long session, it should all be in here. There we go, 25 cubes gained, 56.3% win rate, so I'm probably on average. And again, granted, that's Gambit. We did play a bit with Dakin. I just want to get these wins. Not just for me cubes, but I want to get the wins just for this season pass mission. It's not like I need it, but I just want to get it done. Because I don't play this now till tomorrow now. And I'm doing Marvel, I'm doing Swaggo tomorrow on stream, so yeah. Okay, that's not great. It's like I said before, I don't really want to be doing some cheesy deck I've already done.
Always changing.
Okay, we get our own... We get a blade again, I mean. Quite interesting. Because I feel like we've got decent curve here. I suppose there's a risk they get my Dracula. Alright, we're playing the same move. Okay, I like that. We'll actually contest their Morbius with the Dracula. I imagine they've got their own, though. Laurenese, thank you for the follow. Hello there. Okay. Collector. Not what I was expecting. Well, that collector's surely... Yeah, I was going to say, surely it ramps up. Okay. Yeah, we just... Modok. Or do we do Dak and Blade? And then do Modok at the end? I think we do. It's a smaller APOC, but... I don't know, I'm just not sold on what the right call was there. Because we can now go Modok here. It takes us to 19. So I suppose the question is, can they cover the gap? Like, have they got something 5 power there? Or do we do that? That's 12 power. Yeah, I think we do that.
Opponent snapped.
It's sketchier for sure, but that guarantees that APOC's the last one in the hand. I don't know why I played it. I should have retreated as soon as the boomer snapped. That was just naive. That was just naive of me. And I go back to it. This is what I've been saying all along. I was at 96 before, and now I'm 92. I'm just on a bad loss streak. Oh. Normally it's a point of pulling out when you're tilting, but I just want to get one win just to wrap this feat up. Or the season pass mission. Okay, neither of them are that great for us. Tempo Swarm. No, not that. Hedge. No, okay, apparently it's not on this list. Yeah, we'll just do that. Discard either Swarm or Wolverine. Okay, Wolverine would have been nicer. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take our rocks. Are they gonna try and destroy what I've got? Wow, that's bold. Alright, let's do that. I'm going to snap because I kind of feel cocky that they've gone for that route. This surely Gambit. Oh, no, they're going for Hellcow. Yeah, this is a bot. I'm glad I snapped. Only bots play Nakia. Okay, so our figure it. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. We need to go a little bit into the Vibranium mines. We do 1, 2, 3. What's the bet? That's Chavez. Oh, it's the APOC, alright. Alright, we got the win.
Victory.
I think that might be the game throwing me a bot, as if to say, you know what, you've just had a few losses, we'll give you one. One more win. That was a lot of Vibranium in my deck by the end. 3, 6, 12... 17 Vibranium in there. Yeah, I've been saying it, Aranya. We've had a bad losing streak. Okay, Super Scroll for them, Blade for me. I can live with that. Go on, we'll get rid of the rock, why not? Well, both of those cards I'd like, so Gambit's not very favourable there. And I don't really like my odds of hitting Wolverine over Modok. So we're just going to skip a turn. Oh man, but now I feel like I kind of need to do it. It's definitely going to be Chavez, turn 6. Do we Drac right? And then Modok left? Yeah. Well, they've contested it. Alright, so that's awkward because we haven't got Chavez. Ooh, that has really made it interesting. I'm gambling a bit here. Nah, one or enough. I had to kind of hope that the Wolverine again would do something, but no. And plus, I was hoping I could hit the Dark Hawk. I mean, it's obviously a random effect. You can't guarantee it with the discard, but when you think Gambit's kind of like Spider-Man 2099, you know, it's got a very niche way of destroying things. I'd argue Gambit's more reliable with it being on reveal, but yeah, you kind of want more from it. Alright, I like that. I don't want a load of swarms, though. And we've got priority, so they can't stop me doing this with APOC. And it also gives me time to get cards in my hand. Obviously, Dracula would be the best. Gambit wouldn't be great right now for the fact that I've got MODOK. I think we do that, yeah. With it being Sif, it's just great. We just get a guarantee on 16. Alright, now I could do a Gambit. Okay, well, let's just do that. What are we facing? A 56 Red Skull? If they snap, I retreat. They haven't got the Red Skull then. What's the bet one of them is an Enchantress? Okay, so that Ebony Moore's big. We could contest it. I mean, can it spread itself that thin? Hey, we'll take it. Alright, we got that, finally. Took a while. Mantis boosters. That was so worth the effort. But yeah, hopefully I can get back there. I mean, to be at 96 after climbing from 90, after dropping to 88, you know, climbing 8 ranks and then dropping another 3, it's like, ugh. But go on, we'll take 93 for now. At least it's something. But yeah, that is about it, folks. We've been on long enough today, if I'm being honest. Nearly 5 hours. Way longer than I expected. I forgot if I turn the game off, the audio goes. So let me just see if I can sort out a raid for us, and then we'll be off. So, quick thank yous. We had a resub from Undead Gentleman, otherwise known as Kaleri. So thank you very much for the 20 months, Undead. We've had Bulky Bolt with a raid, party of 11, so thank you very much, Bulky. And we had a follow from Lauren East. Thank you very much, Lauren. So, can we get this raid set up? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I've got good rewards. You know, I'm at rank 90. The only thing I'm going for is a card back. Let's see. Tell you what, we'll go to... hang on, I'm saying that. Is there anyone else? Not really. Quiet day today. Oh, I know who to raid. I know who to raid. None of you know her, but she's a friend in real life. And if you could at the very least just say hello to her, I would appreciate it. She's playing some Fortnite. Her name's Jessica, also known as Wessica. So say hi to her for me, will you? All right, folks. Back tomorrow night. We're doing Galaxy of Heroes, and then we'll be back on Monday, probably for hopefully something different to Snap. All right, folks. See you then. Bye for now.